Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Scheduled Conflicts.
Woo!
Oh, remember what happened last time?
I certainly do.
Yep.
Scary.
We
That
discovered
Drow.
Drow.
And the not important family stuff.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that too.
that's
Oh,
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, we found family, but whatever. But Drow.
Drow and beaches and mansions, and now here we are.
Yes,
We're in the midst of making now.
as Alafi has reunited with more family, and you have delved deeper into the underbelly of Durandual, you have discovered a devolved drow refuge where they seem to have culminated with an aboleth creature. With your strength, you were able to scare them off and find your way to a primitive village where Deathbow, otherwise known as Tyrandos, was waiting for you. After you made peace with yourselves, you have casted the magnificent mansion so you can all have a nice 8 hours in the lap of luxury before delving to what could be the possible end of your journey. So, with that, we will bring yourselves into the mansion proper for you to rest and relax.
Welcome back once again, everyone, to Joust Mansion Tour. I have set up rooms for everybody. And then I kind of stop at the three kids. I did not know how to set up your room, but if you give me a few moments and let me know, or you could all have a communal room with a Laffy. I did not want to usurp your cultures or anything like this. Especially you, Deathbow? Sorry, I just learned your name was something else.
Doesn't make a difference.
Well, always good to have you here. But to let you know, we have the dining hall here. Payne and Tor enjoyed the tubs last time. I decided to expand them and kind of just like show them around a little bit. And this is my room.
Upgrade it into a pool.
No, I thought you would like matching couples tubs. Is not what you want? I like kind of go over to like a floating like a engineer, but it's like I told you. You should listen to what the guest wants. Give me that. And, like walks away with the blueprints. Like you're fired, Frank. You just see like the hard hat, like kind of set it down and float away. Like I'm sorry, he's not very good at this, but I can get anything set up if you want. But there is dinner to be served for everyone. I'll be in my storage closet over here if you need me. Just like walks over to the room closet once again. And he's like, cozy.
If the Comet Forge is this close, I need to make sure my blueprint is finally finalized. And
Alright.
Drana heads into her room and starts sketching.
Very well.
Jess will just go and fiddle around and see if anyone needs anything and just get the servants to do stuff, but eventually he'll just like kind of relax in the dining room. But yeah, each one of the kids has their own separate room if potentially they want. We could fit about 12 more people if we wanted in this mansion just fine.
You gonna share your snack, Tora?
No,
Wow.
Well, then stop making it so noisy.
I don't realize it's noisy. Someone has to tell me.
It's like you're bragging about your wonderful sustenance.
As we get the seagulls, they're like, sees him.
It's fine. It's
How
fine.
dare you eat in my presence?
I'm not gonna share my goldfish. How's that, huh?
That's
Yeah.
fine. They're your goldfish.
Cheese things? No thanks.
I was going to say, there's not enough meat on a goldfish.
We got very different reactions. Anyway. As for Alafi and the Furbolg household. Elafi will, I suppose, spend what time, for as long as they're willing to listen, regaling Taruka and Magali of the things Elafi knows has happened in the past 80 years.
Yeah, they're still kind of stricken up by the fact that they're inside a mansion.
A magical
They've
mansion
never
at the
been
moment.
into
Well, that
a
they're-
place like this before.
Enjoy the comforts while they're here. They'll be gone in... How long does this spell last for, Joust?
23 hours and 42 minutes. As he like kind of leans away. It lasts 24 hours. Mhm. I think. It's at least 8 hours for sure. It's definitely a long rest. Yeah. Alright, we'll double check for off the top of my head. Yep, it is 24 hours. Yep, so 23 hours and 42 minutes sounds about right.
Excellent. So yeah, for as much comfort as they're willing to take.
Everything's just so big here. I feel like I'm out in the open.
My room was designed to be like that for a reason. It's comfortable. I'm sure Deathbow will want to explain some of the adventures he's had as well.
It's there to say. I fought for our freedom. I failed. Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
My word, my word.
He didn't take me leaving well, from what I understand.
No.
To be fair, if I had known what had happened, I would not have taken it well either. I really do wish I had known.
We understood why you had to do it, Father. It's more just an unhappy coincidence that it's brought unnecessary attention on the tribe.
Mm-hmm. Since then, you'll find I don't follow the rules as much as I used to, that's for sure. The world has
Yes.
changed a lot.
Suppose no one can anymore. After you were gone, we became prisoner.
Well,
There was no rules to apply to us anymore, except the rule of the fire giants.
I myself am looking forward to finding a place where we can make rules that make sense. Stuff that just helps the world move along. One thing for sure, though, I'm pretty sure fur roads aren't going to be hiding much anymore. Even the ones who did escape that I met in the Raining Vale, they're mixing well with the people there.
They're swearing fealty to Kong. The rule of the Furbolgs is slowly becoming the rule of the Storm God.
But at least he seems fairly just. And one of the nice things, if certain furbolgs don't like it, they're not required to stay. They have freedom again. I think that's probably our biggest victory here today.
Suppose we have Dad to thank for that.
Called me Dad. He did it. He did the thing.
You get the feeling he's saying it more out of the grace of his sisters than to you.
Ah, okay, got it. This makes much more sense.
That dad swell, and you're like, oh, right. My big boy.
My boy. So I guess I should explain. Well, there's so much to explain. I'm not sure how much I can tell you about where we are about to go. I'm not sure the three of you should even join us. There's some strangeness going to happen. We had an incident where we had some other largely random fellow accidentally join us in a vision that didn't work out great for him. There will be plenty of time to tell you about things. Why don't we all rest?
Visions.
Yes. What I said about freeing your mother was not light. We are going to have to kill a god to do it.
And how do you plan on doing that, Father? I understand standing up to giants, but gods?
It is of my opinion, at least, that if the world is changing a bit, I think it's time for those that are numerous and who the world affects the most to take charge in their own destinies. I think it might be time for gods to step down from rulership of this plane. Although, I'm not sure if the rest of the world is ready for that particular line of thought just yet.
Because, that's all we've ever known.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't always the case, though. Part of the vision we saw was the war that originally put the gods in power. Gods versus dragon, looking at Deathbow very pointedly there, versus primordial. Gods won out.
Well, you could have easily been saying you're going to go kill a dragon. Things ended up differently.
Quite possibly, yes. Or primordial. Although, there's no way of telling how those different forces would have molded the world in the... Does Ilafi even have a time frame for how long ago that was?
Thousands of years.
Generations ago.
He thinks to himself, somewhere between 8 and 24,000 years ago.
I think more recent.
More recent?
Like 2,000 years.
Only 2 to 3. Okay, Alafi doesn't know. I'm saying he said that anyway.
This is a fresh planet in terms of timelines.
After all, the world was made in 6 days. What?
Huh? What?
Time isn't made out of lines. It's made out of
It's made out of
circles.
circles. That is why clocks are round.
That's
Series
right!
Series of tubes.
That is also right.
Correct.
As we know, nothing existed before last Thursday.
Regardless, we should get some rest and we can get you guys to safety, since evidently we are fairly safe here. Tonight, we'll get you guys to safety in the morning so you guys don't have to deal with the craziness that's through that door over there. And then afterwards, I will go deal with the fire giant. See if he's willing to forego his previous ways now that he doesn't have any control over anyone that isn't a fire giant. And if he isn't, then I will kill him. And actually keep a promise to an old friend. Unless the three of you don't want to leave, I suppose you don't have to. I'll have to ask the rest of the crew, though.
No, I'm pretty sure I don't want to stay in a drow-infested cave. Unless you really need the backup.
I would not like to risk your lives. I will admit, I've come close to death a few times. Luckily,
I got that.
well, some deals have been made with certain individuals. As much as I may harp on gods, there's one that actually seems fairly reasonable when I met him.
You work for a god.
Somewhat, yes.
And yet you're gonna kill them.
One of them, for sure.
Gods are weak.
This particular god that I work for, I'll pull out my book since we're here, is, troublesome. Well, Elias has proved herself to be enough of a, I suppose, it is troublemaker. She's not upholding her duties as said by Death. Apparently they came to an agreement a long time ago. I know not the details, but he's decided that I'm worth helping. For that measure, I have a pact with him. It's given me this, a Book of Shadow. Almost fitting, given the Way of Shadow.
What do you ask for in return?
A favor later. It was rather non-specific.
Vague as hell.
I suspect it's either going to be he's going to want me to die because I kind of died a while ago to go meet him the first time. Or option 2, he's going to want me to take his place so he can be mortal. That one scares me further because the first one, at least I can fight him first.
That punch death in the face.
Why would he want you? Place.
He seemed tired. Even for the gods I've met, he seemed older than the rest.
When you're...
And it was just a thought. You know me, I see people, I try to instinctively get a read on them. It's probably going to be one of those two things. Or maybe he'll surprise me, in which case I will be happy, because I will have been wrong.
Because when your domain is over death, you get tired of it. All the sad
He
stories
goes about
that
it in a
might come
very
out of
kind
it.
way. Although, he does have some serious perks for working with him. If you three could you write your names?
Could you write your names in the death note, please?
I pull up the last couple pages, as those pages are for the Warlock invocation I took. if you write your names here, they'll be able to communicate with me. Anytime, anywhere. I just need to open the book and read. And that way, nothing of this sort where I lose you will ever happen again. And this is, of course, the Far Scribe invocation. Can use its action to write a name on the page. Contain a name, number of names equal to my proficiency bonus. Conveniently, these 3 only take up half of that. And now I can cast the sending spell to them anytime. Oh, it's me casting the spell to them. Elafi doesn't know his magic very well. That's fine.
That's when you look at the instructions. Oh, I should read that first.
Oh yeah, I got a book. I should probably read it.
Reading's hard.
It does mean they can reply though, because sending does let the person you're talking to reply.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not wrong.
And so it's infinite sending spells with these 3, provided they're willing to write their name. Death spell
So-
might not be.
Alafi's first conversation, he puts his family on the Bone family plan. Cool.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Get 3 family members on the.
Death Note
yeah,
Express.
I should have had something clever for this, but I don't.
Sorry, dead TNT. You know, like AT&T. You know. Yeah, I'll work on it.
We're there.
Sit in your closet.
Join Death's phone plan where there are no dead zones. I don't know.
Ooh, with new Mint Mobile.
with
Pretty good.
Get Ryan Reynolds. to do
Hi,
an
I'm
ad for
Ryan
it.
Reynolds. Yeah. Hi, I'm Ryan
Well,
Reynolds. Death
Are you
can't
tired
hold
of
me.
the old? Are you tired of the old-fashioned way of contacting your dead relatives? Holds up Ouija board.
I only got 6 seconds to tell you how to communicate with them.
In 30 words or less, you too can talk to the dead.
And so Elafi explained how it works, realized his initial thought of how it worked was wrong, laugh at himself for not knowing magic. They've given me the ability to do so many different things. I'll do just the thaumaturgy, make the ground shake a little bit. Bizarre. Absolutely
who-
bizarre things.
Who's shaking the house?
That'd be me, shouting.
Oh, all right.
I've got this hand, some of my mage hands, little skeletal thing. You know.
I don't think you lost yourself, Dad. No, you never lost us. You just ended up losing yourself.
Yes, I can confidently say I was. It's amusing, actually, that I ended up meeting with death again. After leaving you, I ended up going to the Whispering Coast. Death's realm. And then traveling with the Sanguine Band, I ended up meeting him much more personally. But, yeah. Interesting, the whole thing.
Taruka and Magali will write their names in your book.
Thank you. Do you want to as well?
Fine.
Yes!
Then he hands out cell phones to everybody.
Tarandos will write his name in your book.
And with that, no matter where you are, it'll be easy to keep in touch. And provided I'm near Joust, looking at the mansion around us, I will be able to reach you if you ever need help in probably about a day's time.
Don't pretend like it's a one-way street. You might need help from us someday.
Honestly, when it comes down to it, I might end up needing your help to save Mom. Or help saving a lot of people, also where Mom is. Because she is, well, you know, God control. Mind control is messed up. People, like, some people I've met say necromancy's messed up, but I know some really cool dead people. Mind control, that's wrong.
You know, some people say necromancy is the most evil school of magic, but I say no, enchantment, where the charm spells are.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Kumori has realized what this means, and Laffy has infinite sending spells. Oh no.
Alafi's sending diss tracks to Deathbow at all hours of the day.
Are
Alafi
you
being
winning,
the...
son?
Oh my god, Alafi's the ultimate helicopter parent.
Helicopter,
Yeah,
Well,
I
now
mean,
he can always say, "Are you winning?"
Even
son?"
when you
all
close the
time.
door to your room, he can still get into your head to talk to you.
Oh Lord,
I'm
no.
disappointed in you, son. Open this door.
Son, we don't have locks in our house for a reason.
Dad, I'm fucking 107. Leave me alone.
And yet you still live in my house.
I think that's all I have for Laffy at the moment. Thank you.
Yep. Furbolgs will be getting the rest. You're drawing up your plans. You're in a broom closet.
Joust is also working on the narrative of the Sanguine Band. That's
Alright,
what he
got
is. There's like a little light bulb over his head, and he's just like chapter 1.
writing up a
Adventures
memoir.
on the sea. A memoir.
Let's go.
It's kind of like almost like There and Back Again kind of style. Like in Google, dab, dab, dab. Dab, dab, dab. How many S's in acquiesce? Oh, I don't think there is any. Oh well. He writes that down. Full of spelling errors and solid red ink. I hope there's not any fruit punch anywhere.
That just leaves you two.
Tor has wandered to a table in their room and just shuffling through what seems like just what is now a fairly large deck of cards.
Hayden's just gonna lean over him as he's like looking over the cards. So I think that one you should keep.
Know what that one is?
That one, the one that does the freaking teleport lady shit. I don't know. I don't listen. I'm not a magic person. This stuff is weird to me, but it looks fucking cool. So that one I like.
Well, the card I'm holding right now is Phantasmal Force. That's probably not going to help. You're thinking Steelwind Strike. He'll hold up a different card.
Yeah, that one you keep.
Oh yeah, well, that one, yeah. Always a gamble with these cards, as I don't know what's coming next, so I have to make sure I pick something for every situation.
Alright, give me a religion check.
I think he's not kidding.
I mean, I'm going to the roller.
Yeah, you have no
Seven.
idea what to expect next.
Timora gives and takes.
So I guess my question is after we find this forge, now that we're pretty close to it, how do you want to approach the whole Alea situation?
That's the question, isn't it? It might depend on what Drana's got in mind. I don't know what she's going to build. What do you even design as a god killer weapon?
A gun.
I
Sorry,
don't think
Lewis.
she's going to forge a gun.
Yeah, no.
Cool though.
But it would have been so fucking cool.
That's when they go find that picture.
Pay no attention behind the curtain.
There's also that and the whole ripple effect this is going to have with the rest of the world. Once Elias is dead, you know, any god could be next.
We
And the
don't even know
questions that
what's
are
going
gonna-
to happen when a god dies.
No, but the other thing too is like, you know, after the god is dead, and like, there's a vacuum in that power. You know, then comes the question of like, who's gonna fucking like take over? What's gonna happen to the rest of the gods now that there's this kind of technology running about? Or at least it's available
Put a
selectively.
lot of them in line,
Yeah.
hopefully. I don't really care what happens as a ripple effect as long as it works the first time. I did a lot to get the hell away from my home, but I don't want to see Elias take it over like this.
I mean, she's already kind of been ruling the place over. It's just only coming to light now on how she's been doing it. Would you still want to stay?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't really want to entertain the idea of going back to the stuffy autumn court. It's still my home. It's my original home. I just don't want to screw this up.
I'm with you. Through thick and thin. You know, since the fucking beginning. I'm with you.
No.
Do you think we might have to actually go to the Autumn Court?
The hope is that we don't let her into the Feywild in the first place.
Yeah, but like, do we touch base at the Autumn Court once we're done here, is what I mean.
I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to give everyone a heads up of what's about to happen.
Oh yeah, I might meet your dad.
Oh, you had to bring him up.
Sorry. Look, if you want me to, I can punch him in the face.
We'll save that.
Okay, cool.
It's like that's like an after save the world treat.
Okay, we'll put that on standby. Just in case. I just want to make sure that you're going to be okay. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, it's your home.
The irony is that I am not a weapon person, so whatever Drawn is building, I don't get to stop this bitch myself.
I don't know. Maybe one good, well-placed lightning bolt or something like that.
I mean, there's always a chance, right?
Yeah. Plus, there might be other ways to kill her.
Yeah, maybe it just softens her up. Maybe it just softens her up, and then I can just sick the dragon on her.
Yeah, yeah, you know,
Fine.
like loosening up a freaking, you know, jar of pickles. In that regard, yeah.
Does it mean I get to screw her top off?
Pop her head like a cork, maybe. Now I'm wondering what God's blood looks like.
No,
This is violent.
you do not get to try it.
I'm not going to. That's likely going to burn my insides out. Besides, I think... You know, I think I'd rather try and, I think I'd rather try yours. That is if you'll let me.
Yep.
Didn't realize Sunshine was feeling thirsty like that.
Oh, behave.
Little Tora for a treat.
Little nibble, a little nosh after dinner. a little bit of some light after dinner snack.
A little pumpkin spice.
Mmm.
Get it? Because you're watermelon. Never mind.
To be fair, since I went full vampire for like a minute, haven't been able to get that smell out of my head.
You're serious.
You can always say no. I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do.
Okay, I've been with a few into biting, but this is a different level.
Yeah, yeah. This is why I'm asking your permission first.
And right at the edge of the Comet Forge, no less.
At the precipice of danger.
Look, we're about as comfortable as we're going to get, you know, camping-wise.
This is a controllable thing, right? This isn't one of those things like
Yeah.
once it started, I just have to go until you're a raisin, right?
No.
Oh god, we gotta
I'll
see
tell
the
you what,
drawn out
I'll tell you
memes of
what.
scrunched up Tora.
And he just basically takes Tora's hand into his.
Whenever you want to stop, just squeeze my hand and I'll pull away. Okay?
What the hell?
So, nyam.
Skip it up, bottom. Now we gotta see the like dried out like pain, like all like smoking a cigarette and dried up Tora.
Pain, I do believe Dempiers have a bite attack.
Yes, they do.
Roll damage.
Ooh.
Okay. Thankfully, we're doing this right before a long rest. So
That's
we'll be
if we
getting
don't
that
get
health
interrupted.
back regardless. Yeah, don't interrupt me, okay? Don't interrupt me while I'm trying to bite my boyfriend.
Don't interrupt us, Joust. This is hot.
I don't know why I made my room so close to this. It's just
I'm
like,
trying
keep
to
it down.
recall. It's a D4, if I recall correctly. Yes.
Damn here.
For the vampiric bite.
I got you quick.
It is a
Yes.
D4.
Thank
Yep.
you.
And you add your con modifier, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So that plus 2, 6. Damn, he really liked it.
Yeah, Tora, you're gonna take 6 bite damage.
Ah! Is Tora bloodied?
No. No.
If I was level 1, maybe. Oh, that's different.
Too much.
It's a little weird. It's not the piercing. It's like feeling the flow.
If you're gonna ask me how you tasted, I'm not. Fuck. I put the friggin' words out into the ether, and I've no. No,
Okay. Well, now it's too late, sunshine. No,
Yeah.
you're in it now. You're in it now.
Yeah, I am.
All right. What does Tora Mukana taste like?
It's hard to describe, really.
Creamsicle gauntlet.
Orange creamsicle.
It's like
Orange creamsicle if it was like more flowery.
Herbal tea.
I guess the best equivalent that I can really give it is like the crispest apple cider I've ever had. Not saying it tastes like apples. It's just it gives off that same kind of
Okay.
you know.
Okay. I am reminiscent of apples.
Yep.
Yes and no. This is why I say it's hard to describe, and I'm not an autistic person. It's for as stupidly broad of a description as this is, it's like literally the first word that just comes to mind is just autumn. It's that crisp aftertaste of an apple cider. It's that spice of a freaking pumpkin pastry. It's the freaking air that you breathe when you walk in autumn's day. It's
No, this is fascinating. See, now you have me curious what it would taste like in the other forms.
now that you say that, now I'm curious.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Spending all night doing taste testing.
Quick, Tora, get
It's a Tora
really
taste
depressed. I need to know what winters taste like.
I need to know if it's peppermint mocha.
Well,
ground me into pieces. Now we've got to see Black Parade Tora, just like when
Oh,
I
no.
was a young boy.
I don't. Winter's such a drag. I don't want to be winter.
Okay. We're not gonna get into winter. I'm very curious on spring. Sure, why not? Like, I don't think it's a thing that you can do at will, right?
Absolutely not. Just from a DM's perspective.
Okay. Okay. Rules as written as I can. It takes a night's sleep. I've just been playing it as it takes an extreme emotion to switch him.
Mm-hmm.
Which I thank you for.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's not for you, so I don't have to buy 4 minis at a time.
True.
Exactly. Or have to draw up 4 different PNGs.
No, that's my problem. A problem that I would happily do, but still.
But yeah, now I'm curious about what spring Toro would taste like. God, it sounds so fucking...
Yes, this is
It's
as
saying it
awkward
out
for me
loud.
as for everyone else.
Look. We'll save the world, and then you can go on like a around the year taste test.
Okay, deal.
It's a wine tasting, and the vineyard's name is Torah.
I see you're enjoying a nice fresh glass of winter Torah to get through.
Crisp as a winter's morning.
3 hours ago, good vintage.
It's like a blue raspberry slushy.
Okay. Do we fade to black now? Is that what happens?
I feel that this is as far as we can push this note.
Yep. Fade to black for sure.
The adventure of life is to learn. The purpose of life is to grow. The nature of life is to change.
And the nature of this D&D session is to get a long rest.
Woo!
Yes.
Woo!
Woo!
Jess is just writing different sayings. Oh, that's no good. Like writing them out.
I get my blood back.
But the 2 puncture wounds remain forever. No.
I'd imagine they'd stay for a little while. It's like a hickey.
With
Most of Tora is covered up anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember you wearing such many ascots, Tora.
His ascot's just a little bit higher on his neck somewhere. You know?
It's more like a kerchief then.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Did you all get a nice rest?
Very.
Grana looks like she has bedhead, but has something rolled up in a piece of
You
paper.
need a hairbrush.
Don't worry, I can have the servants brush it for you. Go on, tell us. As your hair is getting combed.
Servants?
The invisible servants? Why did you think the cups have been flown to us? We have hundreds of them.
Honestly, I think maybe having you run away from home was the best thing to happen to you, Giles.
Why? Is it because I lost all my memories and thought I wasn't a person?
No, because when you actually stay in a very wealthy establishment, you're kind of... Never mind.
I did play out that scenario.
Grana is like swatting away at the invisible servant who keeps trying to brush her hair.
All trying to put your hair in like big buns and stuff, like Sailor Moon buns. Like, get out of here! Like,
At least braid one side. Come on.
No. Away with you. Anyway. Today's exciting, but we need to see.
I just wanted to ask Alafi, did you want your children to maintain the mansion for while we are inside the fort, the forge.
I was going to ask Joust, if you don't mind, now that I have my family together, to teleport them out.
Oh, now. I suppose I could. I probably wouldn't want to do it in an extra pocket planar energy thing. I just thought they could stay here until we are done it. And if it disappeared, they would be gently set outside if we did die.
You already have our names in the book. Need backup, you can just pull them one of us.
What book are they talking about?
Oh,
The book Death gave me.
some magic death book that allows him to talk to us.
Some magic death book.
That's a quote for the ages.
We've
Yeah.
got plenty of those, to be fair.
Right.
Do they give them out
That's
so
not
regularly in the other worlds?
Yes. How do we find some on our own?
Well, I
Just
mean,
in
I
the book
suppose
Death
so.
has given that I know of. From what I know, I'm the only one.
Well, death has been around a while, and we have only been around for so long.
Suppose so.
But yes, I suppose I could do that. But what did you work on there, Jonna? Now I am curious.
Theoretical weapon, and it should work if the notes the other forge masters have given me have anything to say about it. But
I am 1 for theoretical physics.
Is it a gun?
partially,
You were supposed to say no! Oh, gods!
we'll get there.
Please tell me it is the Power Rangers where we all attach a gun and we fire one big blast together. That would be so cool. Just like thinks about it. He thinks all of us having a piece of a weapon and just like fire. It's just
No, nothing like that. But
I thought friendship would be the killer. Dang it.
we should get to the forge because I don't want any of the gods overhearing us.
Right. Even in such dimensions, this is a plane of magic. That is correct. But yes, that is good. Alafi, one last thing before we go.
Yes.
As we go over to the table, and he just like has like a special bottle float over, a fine vintage. At least one toast, in case we do not go back. We are at the precipice of great change, and I would like to share one with a family and of loved ones,
Okay.
if that is all right with you,
Sounds great to me.
of course. And he'll like pour like just a small glass for everyone. To friends and to family, the ones that we love and will love until our time has come. Be it tomorrow, or be it in 1,000 years.
Those we protect. And Drana takes a big old drink.
Yeah, Joust drinks it and just splashes down. Right, I still don't drink. You're right. I think I have a drinking problem, everyone.
That's not the kind of drinking problem that anyone else has to worry about, so don't worry about it.
Yes. I guess it's the sentiment that matters.
It's probably a good thing.
But yes, we could leave whenever you are ready. I will
Let's
have
go complete step number, I don't know, 37 to saving the world? Delafi shrugs.
I don't know.
How
I
many
have it up
steps
to
do you think
50
it is?
something.
We've done a lot up to this point, I don't know.
Is there a step-by-step
please.
book on how to save the world? No, there isn't. So don't be complaining about how many steps there are.
Step
mean, some
one,
person
get
is right,
kidnapped by
it's-
pirates. Step
should
2,
be
escape from pirate ship.
Okay,
Actually,
you know
there
what?
should have been 86 steps. That would have been way more clever for me. Damn it.
Haven't saved the world yet.
I mean, Moonstone Cannon Fire. That's what it's got to be. You're correct. Yes. Moonstone Cannon Fire.
Was that a...
Skies of Arcadia. Yes.
Yep. Okay. Making sure.
But yeah, the moment we go outside, we are back in this little thing right there.
What fires were here have just been smoked out. And you
All right.
are encased in the darkness of the cave once.
Would anyone mind give me a light? I can't see.
All right, let's go. Laffy tugs on Tyrandos's pants. Just. Oh wait, hold on, wrong person. Let's go, Laffy.
He's not going to forget that. I don't think he's ever going to forget that moment for the rest of his life. Yeah, pretty similar, aren't they?
You know, like
Yeah, Joust will go.
you know that like One Piece grimace look the
Yeah,
from the
I know
from the
the-
Wado arc, yeah.
I know the.
That's the kind of expression Tyrandos gives you, mistaking him for his father.
Not my fault they look so similar. You even described it as such.
Almost like that's the point.
Oh, it's so funny.
I
But yeah,
wanna try and like see if I can pull Toro aside for just a brief moment.
Like you haven't
Is
had
there-
him at
there
your
is
side the
something
whole
to-
time.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, just find somewhere quickly, private.
Yes,
just-
privacy. You're in this cave.
In the dark. Next
Just-
to your friend.
We'll go over here, and I just want to. So, I have a request when we're done here.
Does it involve my other seasons?
No, it does
Okay.
not. Does not involve your blood in any sense. Rather, it would involve your time.
Okay.
There is something that I do want to be able to say, but I don't want to say it under times of duress and times of, you know, when we need to get something done. So, when we're done with this and we have a moment of reprieve, I would just want to ask for just one day with you.
Why would I ever turn that down?
It's not a matter of you turning it down. I'm not really worried about that. I'm just wanting to let you know. You know.
Get through this and then figuring out where we have some.
Alright. Cool. How you feeling,
Yeah.
by the way? you still good?
A little drained.
Sorry about that.
I'll get over it.
This counseling?
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Someday.
How's it looking, Joust?
I was just going to discuss with them. I have no idea where they would want to be sent, but I cannot
Oh.
see them. As Jess is like fumbling his hands in front of him.
Why not turn on your dancing lights?
Oh yes, let Jess do all the work. Yes, no, yeah, no.
You're the
I'm
one
not
that can do
trying-
the magic. I can't do this shit.
You don't have a goddamn torch? It's just like torch
No.
fine.
I don't. I'm sorry.
He's not. What the hell? What the hell? As he puts a.
Oh, I'm sorry.
as
Can none
Jess,
of you
like-
light a stick on fire?
And now wait, time to way too easily make a torch. It's like.
My fire
perfect.
spells would destroy sticks.
Yeah, as Giles will pop it up there. Ah, there you are. I just want to discuss. Where would you all like to go? I look at the three of them. Where would you like to go? The more familiar you are with it, and that you can familiarize me with, the easier I can send you.
I think they were talking previously about not wanting to leave just yet. I think they're going to
Feels
stay
like a
inside your
disservice
mansion
to the
for a bit.
tribe to leave them behind. It'd probably be best if you dropped us off at... Drop them off. Where you dropped the others off.
And what of you, Deathbow? Would you not go with your family?
My father's grudge is my grudge. We both have a stake in watching Grasgar fall.
Jas nods to him. Who am I to deny a man his desires? Would that be all right with you, Magali and Turuka?
Suppose we don't have much choice, do we?
Well then, where would you like to go? Paint me a picture.
Wherever you sent the
I
other
think-
furbolgs.
That way you can do your summoning circle thing, so it's
I
safe.
do not have any I do not have any chalk. This will have to be express route for the two of them.
Well, I believe
know
if
the
you use the teleport spell, you could teleport them to the teleportation circle.
Yes, I could. I am more familiar with that. That is true. But as like, I could send them also into the, merchant district if they want to go specifically somewhere.
Oh yeah, let's send them
oh.
shopping the moment they get out of prison.
Hey, I loaded
what
them
a
up.
great-
They got the gold for it.
What a great day to my shop, Jason! Oh! It's just a guy in some guy's shop.
I just imagine you warp them there. It's like, sushi, please. Wah!
They just a guy's about to sit down at a ramen shop. Do you mind? I'm sitting here. Oh, I gotta stop drinking. It just walks away.
Absolutely baffled goblin, just like ah.
Oh, get out of my house! as he looks good and he says, "Well then, I will send you to where they've been sent. Good luck, and I hope that this will fulfill my promise in keeping you safe. I look forward to meeting you again." You are, after all, family.
Yes, roll me a D100.
His
Don't
heart
you
grew
dare
100
fuck this one
sides.
up, else I'm gonna kill you.
Yakuza! Up there in hell. Sorry, Laffy, I sent him to hell. Right. And yeah, I will. Cha-cha. 60. Yes, 53. Sorry.
You're teleporting to a permanent circle. You're on target no matter what you do.
Sure. I mean, there is the 1% chance that anytime you do teleport, it can fail. That is true.
Permanent circle on target is if you roll between 1 and 100.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
That's convenient.
Which means you literally can't fail if you have a permanent teleportation circle whose sigil and sequence you know, which you do.
I have used it plenty of times, that is true, and I will cast the 7th level spell Teleport as I shake their hand one time, and as I'm holding on to both of them, they just... Good luck. They're good kids, Alafi. Good kids.
All my kids are.
You hear that? Oh, wait. As I'm looking around, where is he? Dang it. Well, everyone, onwards and upwards, I suppose. Lead on, lights. Whoop. They just disappear. Oh, that's not good. But I will attempt to throw the lights down the cave ahead of us. At least light us away.
Alafi, do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
I believe the forging stuff is all you.
All right. Geronimo, as she jumps into the hole.
You know, I should ask, is it alright for Tyrandos to join us here? Oh, sorry, Deathbow.
I'm already gone. Yeah, or I don't know how far down that hole is.
Like I said, I'll make sure the drow don't interrupt your session. In case they come back.
Appreciate it.
As I nodded, I'm like, well, I better go catch her. Ah! I'm lost down the hole. Whoa.
You guys are jumping into this. It's not actually down. It's just like maybe 5 feet, and it's just dark.
It's less of a hole and more of a incline.
Wait, so it's going up?
Down. Incline down.
Oh, okay.
Inclines go down. That's true.
Sorry, dincline.
Decline.
We go in the hole.
Hey now. Wild Spice ain't here.
We already had the fade to black earlier. We can talk about holes again. It's fine.
Someone clip and tag this very specific session just for Wild Spice.
Hey DM, can 5 people fit in this hole?
Yes, they can. So long as they're single file line.
All right, one at a time.
Nothing wrong with taking turns.
Okay, if it's just an incline, Drana is rolling down the incline.
Decline.
Laughing, just like walking beside you. You good?
Yeah.
I will admit, it's good that it feels like a weight's been lifted. One of the troubles of this world have been, in fact, dealt with.
Well, not permanently.
That's a fair point. We'll catch up to Grasgarland.
I know. I feel much better that now that that your daughters are safe. And here. After all, nothing is safe in the world. You have all taught me that.
That sounds much more grim when you put it that way, but I think I understand.
Right, because the world is full of dark and terrifying things that we have to defeat.
You know, that is still a grim way of looking at the world, but given everything we've been through, it's not unreasonable.
Not wrong, but for most people, you don't have to deal with things like we do.
Right. I wish I knew what bread tasted like. That way I would know which one to pick out at a bakery. Those things. The small things. That's the stuff I
We
wish
need to
for.
polymorph you into something with good taste buds, just to let you test all this stuff. Once we're done with all this, just gesturing around us.
Amidst this conversation, Drana, since you were the first to lead, you see that the sort of crevice you're traversing through drops off. And you see this unnatural light coming from a hole in the ground.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to how big's the hole?
I'd say about like 5 feet in diameter.
Boys. That's how God... I was gonna say, this is how God kills us, a spelunkin, where we get stuck in a little wedge and we just die.
I'm going to... can I look down through the hole?
You can?
Alright. I peek my head through the hole while lying on the ground still.
Yep, as you sort of crawl your way over and peek across the edge of the hole, you see what appears to be a platform.
Oh,
That's cool. I'll say one thing about the ancients: they have a showmanship.
How far down's the drop?
This is about from where you are, like consider yourself like above this cavern here.
Mhm.
The hole you're in is not attached to this like hallway or platform. You are above this.
Yeah, so like right here.
About
Just straight up.
300 feet up.
damn.
What's wrong?
The glowing radiance from these like sigils and etchings in the ground, as well as this tall primordial statue in front of what appears to be this platform to present something upon.
Oh no, Baldur's Gate vibes.
It is all just like radiating this bright light, illuminating this entire cavern.
There's. I think we found it.
A hole?
But no, it's 300 feet below us, give or
We have
take.
climbing.
But
We have climbing gear.
Is there some kind of like?
Do you have 300 feet of rope?
There's got to be like some kind of mechanism or puzzle to it.
it does look like there's an actual entrance somewhere, but we are standing right above it.
So let's go down.
It's a matter of figuring out how to go down. This is the issue.
Like I would say, like
So-
to give an approximation where you are relative to you probably be right here, 300 feet above it.
Okay.
So we are like off center from it, way above it. Yeah.
Correct. It's
can-
almost like this hole was like mined by the drow, but then they dug too deep and fell through.
Probably. And then they were like, yeah, let's not go down that hole. You know, like, yeah, good point.
So, can I look around to see if there's any kind of like mechanism or a puzzle that we need to solve in order to get us down there safely?
It's a hole.
Oh.
It's a hole in the soil like a great black
what
pit.
puzzle is there to a hole?
I don't know. I was just
Well, you
thinking,
know,
like,
if you
Well-
build these like 5
I
Tetris
know that
blocks
maybe there
up
might
in a
be,
row,
like, an
maybe you'll
elevator or
make a
something,
plat.
I don't know.
Well, if you just like blueprint this, you can like Fortnite yourself a staircase. No, there's. How do you deal
Don't
with?
worry, I've got a
How
bunch
does the
of-
party
This is
deal
a
with a
wood flame.
300-foot drop? That is the puzzle.
This is easy. All we do, you two who can spider climb, get onto the ceiling.
And then just drop down. You know how big of a drop that is?
You get onto the ceiling and then you wait. Joust, come take a look at the hole.
All right.
Can you do your door thing that far?
Yes. Or we just drop and hopefully we float down.
I'd rather not drop, honestly.
Do any of us have
I mean,
the magic to make us fall slow?
I've done it like 3 times, guy. Remember? When we got
Thank you.
flown
It's been a
miles
while.
away? Like, remember? A god
Oh,
threw us? How do you think we
Oh.
survived that, guys?
In that case, this is easy. We just fit you guys. I'll hold
of,
on to you.
unless, of course, magic doesn't work and we plummet to our death. That's true.
Oh,
It is the Comet Forge.
magic don't.
Yeah.
I mean, how about I test it? I'll fall right down on it and see what happens.
I cast Mage
no.
Hand through the gap, just into the space. Just testing. Does Mage Hand work?
Alafi, as your mage hand reaches about the 50 feet, you see it begin to fizzle out.
Magic does indeed stop.
Is this the end of the tunnel that the drow dug?
It appears so, yes.
Okay. Can I assume these stone walls go all the way around?
It is almost set as a like spherical yet jagged dome, where beyond the light of the platform, beneath it appears to like continue this spherical pattern until you see like cracks of fiery magma underneath it.
Okay.
How tall is this statue?
That statue is about 100 feet tall.
That lowers the drop by, 100 feet.
Assuming you can get from here to there.
Yeah.
In about a 300-foot parabolic curve. Well, mathematically,
Magically, it's pretty tricky.
if we did fall, say with a feather fall, even if we hit it, we'll be slowing our speed a bit. But
The issue is that there's a 50-foot.
it'd be about a 200-something foot fall from there.
Yeah.
I mean, the one who could do that is Alafi. You could do it.
Oh,
I've seen you do monk things.
even this is a lot for me. I have no doubt that it would hurt.
Well, we all have our climbing kits, correct?
I believe we were kind of communally working on the climbing kits for those of us who couldn't. I still think that getting two of you who can spider climb onto the ceiling is a good start.
I agree, but I'm worried if we go too low, then our spider climb will stop working for one reason or
Our spider
another.
climb doesn't work as a magic. It's just a trait that we have.
Perhaps.
It's like
In mind.
You know what, Payne? Do me a
Yeah.
favor. Go look
Yeah,
where
what's
that path leads. Pointing at, like, this.
Ow.
you want me to spider climb all the way over there?
You can go like 50 feet and just look and then tell me what you see. See if it leads to anything, or because if it leads to a cave-in, we know what we're up against, and this is it. If we can find a different way to potentially, dig. I'm not much for digging myself, but I know Toronto's got some plans.
I'll spider climb. I'm the most, I guess, dexterous when it comes to things like this. So
Spider pain.
I could.
Spider pain.
Does whatever a spider pain does.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten the hanging upside down thing down yet.
False.
I always block my own view.
Yeah. Maybe.
Now I gotta see Drana say, "Nah, I do my own thing." Just falls back and tumbles into the air.
Imagine suffocating yourself to death.
Drona, I wasn't going to bring that up, but now that you have, we need to find a binder that would be comfortable enough for you to wear when you spider climb.
Yeah, unless you want to be the most uncomfortable pinata.
Or the most sexy ornament.
Lord.
Now, excuse me while I turn into a pinata and just fucking crawl my way over. I will fucking kill myself for the fucking pun I just made. I'll just...
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Minecraft.
So
In this
yeah,
game,
I'll
definitely
start
not
crawling
gonna
over and I'll start like taking a look.
There's pain.
Ding, 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 ding,
I was wondering where I was. Okay.
Yes, sir. You will start spider climbing out of the hole and into the spherical chamber.
Okay.
You begin to take a better bearing of your landscape. You see that these archways lead to what appears to be a gigantic door. that is shut.
I'm gonna take a look around the floor first.
You see pathways carved into the stone floor. They all appear to be the source of this bright light in the room. Give me an Arcana check, Payne.
Okay. Yeah, not proficient in Arcana, but we'll see how we do.
You're the one scouting, so that's why I ask.
Mhm.
Come on. Tabletop. Roll. There we go. God, 15.
15. While you yourself aren't really afflicted by such things, it appears to be shedding this energy of radiance.
Okay, minding my step as I go. Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way over to the doorway. At least peeking around.
Was it be more like a doop doop along the wall?
Yeah. Oh no, I've fallen.
Oh no.
Help me, brother, I've fallen. No, not like that.
So I will crawl over to where the archways are and then just like climb my way down.
Yep. Find yourself face to face with a large stone door. What do you do?
My immediate thought is just figuring out how to get my friends down here too. Okay, so how in the fuck do I get them down here? I don't suppose the door is locked, is it?
There doesn't appear to be any, like, handles or knobs or really any means to open it.
It's a smooth door.
And I don't suppose that my weight is going to be enough to push it open.
Do you want to push on the door?
I'll give it a gentle push.
It is solid. It does not budge.
Yep, figured. Okay. I'm gonna leave the door for now, and I'm gonna just carefully peek over to where the floor is. I'm not getting too close.
Yep. Though it sheds radiance, it does almost give off this electrical aesthetic to it. It appears to be contained within these, like, etchings on the floor. Like, imagine this is, like, beneath the tiles. Almost like pipes. Almost like plumbing.
Like a
Where the top is exposed.
Mm. Okay.
Across this table on the other side, you see what appears to be smithing tools. Laid out in elaborate ornamentation. Everything
Only
one would
Durandual.
need to forge.
If only Drona could get down here by herself without blinding herself. Or suffocating. Or both. But the question is, how do I get everyone else down here?
Is this how I thwart the party? A hole?
An
Wow.
anti-magic
Need
hole is
all day.
surprisingly difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
Anti-magic hole.
Forget the Tarask. Forget the Titanic enemies. Forget the entire village of hill giants. A hole.
Forget the door! Just a
Not
fucking
even
hole.
a door. There's a hole in the ground.
We had a little bit of trouble with a pair of locked doors like 2 sessions ago. That was close.
Yeah.
Like, Alothi would survive. I could try catching you guys.
Uh,
I do have a question, Gob.
uh-huh.
How high are these archways?
Compared to the statue, I would say they're much less. Give or take like 30 feet, 30-foot arches.
I might actually have an idea. All right.
I'm all for just plummeted towards it.
What's the plan,
Um,
Rana?
You know what? First things first. Might as well do. Wait. Has it? I don't think it's actually been long enough for me to do what I was thinking of doing. Never mind. It hasn't been long enough. But I do have another plan.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to. Can someone tie a rope to me?
Sure.
And everyone hold on.
I'll hold the rope.
Alrighty. I proceed to climb it down the hole and onto the roof.
I mean, you got spire climb, so yeah.
I'm aware.
All right, that's about the length, about 50 feet.
Well, all right. And now I'm going to start casting fabricate over and over again to make a straight line down so I can walk down it. Using all the rock around me as material.
It's gonna make a stalagmite.
Basically, yeah. Best I could come up with.
We could just fall on it, guys. Come on.
I think, hey, 50-foot less drop, even if she can't work anything in the anti-match zone, 50-foot less drop still works.
All
We
right.
got some kind of radiant plumbing down here. Be careful.
Radiant churning,
Plumbing.
probing.
So
It's hard to hear from up here.
Yes.
So 5. So 5, 10, 30, 35. So I can do this 3 times, which makes the drop.
You know,
Less.
when I said make a Fortnite staircase, I didn't think you'd actually take me seriously.
Yeah, I didn't think you would Minecraft down onto it.
It's valid.
In Minecraft
However-
earlier, how is this not the obvious solution?
Yeah, I'm going to cast that 3 times, which lessens by almost 130 feet.
I get the feeling that Gob is going to tell you now that it doesn't work in the anti-magic zone.
Well, here's the thing. "50 feet down, yeah, you're just along like the edge of where you might suspect the anti-magic is. Again, Fabricate takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yep.
So just 10 minutes of just
Rock growing.
just taking rock from one place and putting it somewhere else.
Yes.
Here's the tricky part. It's a matter of when you cast Fabricate next. Or technically where.
I would be so here's my thing.
You're now like 50 feet down, like the hole has become a like 50-foot long stalagmite.
Well, so here's how I'm doing it. I'm going to be casting it from the ceiling, so the rocks will pile up on the ceiling and then start pushing itself down as it lowers itself.
Ew, so you're growing it from the base, then the tip?
Yep.
Gross. I mean, Jazz is half tempted to just be like, goodbye, and fall on it.
No one else had any better ideas?
I did. I had a few, but you decided to stalactite it.
Falling is not an idea.
Well, I mean, it'd only suppress it, a little bit, so we'd have it a little bit.
My entire kit is expended here. I've got nothing but magic. Unless you want another 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, we should have about 150 feet of rope. Because 3 of us have. You gave you my 50 feet. Alafi and Tora should have some.
FYI, the rope was to tie down my
Your titties?
assets.
So they don't flip in your face? Yeah.
Yeah.
And just in case you, for some reason, you fell, we could try and drag up your heavy ass weight. Just like, oh!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Just this wrecking ball of a goblin swinging around.
She would swing.
From the chandelier.
Yeah. There is a puzzle to this, but I don't want to just say it and give it away. Because if you try to cast Fabricate again at 50 feet down, it's not going to cast.
It just stops.
My distance isn't moving. The only thing that's moving is the rocks. And the rocks are piling down. So I don't know. It's like how
I understand. I see what you mean. Okay. I have to remember that Fabricate has a very large range.
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically she's doing it from the bottom and just making it grow up, like, or down.
Well, he's like doing it at the base, which is the top, and growing it down.
Yep.
That would work.
Oh yeah.
For about 150 feet.
So all I need, and then me and Payne could basically tie a rope in between ourselves and just walk down.
So should we just follow them each of there?
We would have to get a Laffy, and basically we're going to make a human daisy chain.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
I mean, if Alafi, could you jump to that stalagmite and then I teleport me and Tora to it and we just climb down? Unless my power goes up when I'm halfway up and just like plummets down. I have to figure that out. Yeah, because we could teleport to the now stalagmite in the air. Me and Tora grab onto it, and or the rope. We teleport onto the rope, and we climb down the rope. Once you tie it to the bottom of the stalagmite.
See, that works.
Because Alafi could easily just jump over to it. He's fucking
bet.
Kung Fu Panda over here.
So now we just need to tie 150 feet of rope together, tie that to the stalagmite, and use that to climb down.
All
Alafi
right,
has
we're
never
gonna.
owned rope.
All right. Well, it might be a 50-foot drop then, Tora. Only Tora and me apparently have rope.
You know,
what
Alafi,
is
just
it?
braid those wonderful locks of yours.
Yeah, Alafi's like, let me let my hair down. 300 feet of
His
hair.
hair's
Wow,
already
that's
down. What are you talking about?
well, no, I mean he's got a pin in there keeping the rest of it down, and then you just pull
You
one
just can't
like
see it. It's folded very carefully.
it's Rapunzel length 800 feet of hair. Wow,
Oh my
Alafi,
God.
I've been
I'm
growing this for 80 years.
Christ.
surprised. That's
Must be
an
a
old
bitch to
like
maintain.
Naked Gun joke where he just pulls his hair down and it's just like a long flock of hair. Like, wow.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Okay.
do we have 3 lengths of 50-foot rope?
We have about 2 because me and Tor have a rope, and then 50-foot drop between that.
So, tying those together would give you a 50-foot drop.
All right, Tora.
That's better than
I'll-
the 300 we were dealing with.
Let
True.
me
Tor.
go first, and then I can catch you guys at the bottom very easily.
If anything, catch Tora. I'll be fine. I'm very heavy, Alafi.
You guys are going to be going single file, and Alafi will start wiggling his way down the rope.
Well, no, I mean I'll teleport me and Tora onto the top, and then he'll go down. And you go first, then him, and I'll be the last one down. In case I deactivate, just in case. That is always an idea, because I am magic.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, soul of magic. No. And then, yeah, I guess Alafi would take the last little bit of rope, jump over, because he's Kung Fu Panda.
Alafi essentially already
Oh.
down here, just
All right, Tora, you ready to go?
Okay.
I'm going to dimension a store to that stalagmite. You good?
What?
I was saying, Tora. I was like, Tora, you ready to get to the stalactite? Anything else?
Maybe they stepped away for a moment. Let's do Drana
Yeah,
first.
I assumed. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Drana's going to let her climb down the rope and then let herself fall. Gussie and Alafi will catch her.
Incoming goblin missile.
Goblin missile in full plate. Ah!
all right. Falling onto Alafi, we'll just split this falling damage between the two of you.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
13 fall damage split between the two of you, so 6 damage each.
That's
Okay.
not bad. Oh!
Thanks, Alafi. You always got me.
No problem.
Mind your
Does it
step.
pop a form of dread just to get the temp HP back?
Up to you.
Seems.
That's if your abilities even work.
Oh,
Just form a dread. I'll catch you.
I failed my will save!
I think that's a very interesting point, especially because it's a god. I'm gonna try to use form of dread.
Use form of dread.
It was just an
Okay.
anti-magic circle around the area. Ah.
It was a very thin barrier at the 50 feet mark there,
Oh,
but a very effective barrier.
I mean, it seemed like it. It's not the cantrip.
excellent.
It is essentially the most divine anti-magic circle you can find
It
in
is
all of AOS.
non-detection magic circle, basically. Like, no one can pierce it.
Like
Wow.
you can't pierce it, like, unless you just walk right through it.
Laffy using a
could've
magic
been-
ability down here is like, oh, I misunderstood exactly how this whole thing worked.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. We could have kept falling, and then if it activated again, just try slow fall, and then and we just stop.
I mean, it would have been awkward if it didn't work, but hey, this works out great for us. All right.
Because I can't take Tor until he agrees, unfortunately.
I mean, now that we see that magic works in here, can't you guys climb past the point and then just featherfall so we take no damage?
True. I mean, I might short out when I hit the barrier, though.
I will catch you specifically, and then we'll deal with the consequences thereafter. Why am I being hit in the face with so much metal today? All right, well, I can catch Pain next. Come on.
Pain's already down there with you.
Right?
You're wanting to catch
Whoa,
Tora.
what's up?
Oh, you just walked all the way through to the...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, hun.
Yeah, I guess
I thought you were
I
at,
would
like,
I would effectively cast Dimension Door and then help Tor to the rope and then be away from the barrier and worry about if I would accidentally deactivate and fall on top of him. So I let him go first. I'll just mark off Dimension Door.
So fall through the barrier after you're through the barrier, dimension door.
Well, no, it was Dimension Door to the stalagmite, and then we would climb down because like Tor we go. I mean, or we we go to the thing and then I guess we'll climb down, and once we see we go through it and I don't deactivate, we'll feather fall down. Yeah, save this spell because feather fall is only a first level, so yeah. That's
I'm
it,
into the
unless I
barrier. I
deactivate
hope
all
you're
this,
okay.
I'm gonna hit the barrier.
All right, Joust, I'm ready to catch you. Come on.
I only ever saw Tor do a BRB back before you, Gurk, so I don't know where Tor is.
Because we have to get
Possibly
to the stalagmite anyway. So.
Intranet implosion, always hard to tell.
Probably.
So I
I
would have to
I just
deactivate
hate
this
doing
thing.
things to his character or model without consent.
Hmm.
Well, let's assume
Especially
then that what we can do is we can have Joust move through first. That'll be fine. And then
And if
Featherfall has a
it works-
range that we can cast on him from above anyway, so we'll be all right.
Yes, but how is he going to get to the stalagmite? That's why I'm dimensioning him to it.
Climb?
If he
It's
can
not
climb.
too far, right? It was straight down from the hole.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we're right above it. I thought for some reason we climbed to the middle and then went down it. Yeah, I could just feather
No.
fall it. Yeah, I could just, as we're like mid falling, I'll just see it. We go through the barrier if I feel magic, and then I'll just feather for us. Onto. Yeah, because feather fall's only first levels.
Are you nervous? Should I just add him?
I sent him a message. He hasn't replied.
Okay. AFK then.
Sorry, I had to handle something.
Oh, okay.
There you are. We were worried.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Okay, we're
It seems like once you get through the barrier, Featherfall would allow us to be good. So I was thinking we get to the stalagmite and then we just basically, or we just drop and then you and I.
Okay, so drop and then momentary free fall, then slow drop.
Yeah. Once I feel that I can actually cast and probably reactivate immediately, hitting the barrier and reactivate.
You know what? I've taken crazier chances.
Hang on.
And at worst, I'll catch both of you.
We're not gonna make it. Just float down like feathers. Oh, that works.
Catching me is fine. Catching Joust might hurt.
I know.
There's an indent in the ground.
catching Joust would be like catching the isekai truck.
Oh
Oh,
boy,
Lucky
what a,
win.
lovely, what a lovely new day.
Elafi would definitely win.
I
Kun's
could
got
beat us.
nothing on him.
It's not a matter of winning against Truck-kun.
I'd win.
I do it. Wow.
Then I have a request. Can you draw Truck-kun being caught by Elafi? Please and thank you. Love your face.
In the most tender hold ever.
Yes.
Also, real quick, Gob, could I do now that we're on the ground? Could I take at least a look at this magic on the ground? See if I get any sense of it, because Payne kind of just said weird shit that I didn't understand.
Sure.
Okay, so we got radiant plumbing going on here. I'm not exactly sure if you want to
I
pass
am
out the
curious.
details.
I am curious about indoor plumbing with you humanoids.
Oh, trust me, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, give
So many times have we shot
give me an
lords.
Arcana check, Joust.
I almost forgot.
The bucket.
The old bucket. Get a
Ugh.
+9 to that.
It's not like there was running water in Gallius.
Don't-
Wow, another 2. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Yep, it's definitely plumbing, all right. Kind of electrical.
Sort of.
It's
Can I
almost
take a look
it's
at
almost
it?
yeah, sure. Electrical
Does it remind
probably
me of
wasn't
anything?
the right word. It's almost plasma in its consistency.
Like not quite the liquid or solid, just that in between matter-esque.
Just like this
Like one of those
radiant
orbs.
energy behaving like plasma.
It's like one of those orbs that you touch and just like makes your hair stand on end.
A static ball.
Yeah, the static ball.
Arcana check.
Yes.
Well, it is a forge and it has a Faraday cage around it, so it seems
30.
pretty important.
30.
Baby.
It's magic.
This appears to be a divine energy. But it doesn't originate from any of the divinity that you're aware of.
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
Alrighty.
It would sense they would use divine power to make a forge that could kill the divine.
Makes sense.
It's since you roll a freaking 30, it's almost like an equal yet opposite effect.
No clue.
This an old ass primordial forge.
Yeah, this forge is definitely of dwarven make, but I don't know anything else about it. Nothing in any books, nothing in any... I guess
Curious.
it really is just a legend.
My history's a little better. Can I make a history check?
Sure.
Well,
It's a plus 13.
It's
Maybe I'll roll better.
That's a nat 20. 20 33.
Now, how do I
Unfortunately, I
shoehorn
don't
the
know.
fact that you would know any of this?
I read a lot of books growing up. Dad made me read a lot.
Yeah, but one of an ancient
Really?
hidden legend this deep into the earth? That's hard, even for a nat 20.
I
long
mean,
ago, the 4 nations lived
That's
in
hard to
harmony.
justify,
That was
even.
the comment.
It's hard to justify,
I
is what I'm
mean-
getting at.
Pain could be a seer vampire and just not have known it.
No, I doubt it.
Just Blade the whole time. I knew
Ancient
it.
myth.
We will
Maybe
we will
like
we will say let's put it this way. The gods that walk this earth are the only ones that you currently know of presently.
Mm.
So to think that the Comet Forge, a forge crafted by legend, according to legend, by primordials, might have had a god of their own.
Something
Creator
had
God.
to have made the primordials then. They didn't just pop out of thin air. Something had to have made them. So, by that logic, then
The ancestors had ancestors.
Or a god of their own.
It's like we're ants at a new picnic. Hooray!
It's like the food chain keeps getting longer.
Drana is going to go up and inspect the forge. Careful to step over the plasma.
Yeah, mind where you step.
This is like open, exposed piping, essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
not touching it.
Ilafi holding his hand over one. Is it hot?
You bring your hand to it. It's not hot.
Probably like
Fluffy, like-
vibrating more like it.
Stops, looks at the rest of the group. Is anyone looking at me right now?
No, Drana is fascinated by the forge and the markings on it.
Pain has hit Eureka. Like,
Yeah.
the code.
Despite
Payne's
Ilafi's
having a Jimmy
size,
Neutron moment, like brain blast.
as always, somehow manages to go unnoticed, and it's just like real brief poke.
I'm right behind you.
Alafi, roll me 7d6.
76.
Oh!
Ooh,
It's not bad. It's only 7.
spicy floor.
Remember,
Seven.
kids, don't stick a fork on any electrical outlets.
Ooh, I rolled real high. 29.
And then I need you to roll another d6.
You de-age that many a year.
3.
You take 29 fire damage.
Ooh.
Fuck.
As you dip your finger into it, like you see it like change various colors as it comes into contact with like mortal skin, and it eventually lands on red as it like burns your finger.
Whew.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Had to confirm.
Confirm what?
What did it do? It was very colorful.
I bet.
Can I read the runes that are on the forge? Or the statue?
Can you read Ancient Primordial?
I can read Primordial!
Then you're essentially getting the bare bones of what these things are saying, as they sort
That's
of
fine.
give a representation of the 4 cardinal elements: earth, fire, water, air. There's more to it, but from your knowledge of Primordial, that's the bare bones minimum of what your understanding of it.
Would you like someone to help translate, Drana?
Absolutely, Joust.
It is literally what I was programmed for. And I will cast comprehend languages on it. On me. Give it about first level, yeah. Journeyman Orator Utility Service Technology. I guess my dad created me to kill you. To read books.
So this, while Drana's right in like the rough translations of it, these are essentially laying down the ingredients needed in order to forge something from this altar.
Oh. It's like the how-to guide. So you read the instructions.
Like, essentially the 4 elements representing an essence that needs to be tapped into the forge while in the midst of creation.
In the circles?
It doesn't give a direct direction to that, just simply the ingredients needed.
And I'll just immediately
It's
listen
almost
to-
like this presumes that you know what you're doing with the forge.
It's just saying this is the formula, but this is the forge. It just needs to be put onto the altar and just use it. But this is like almost like someone given like the muffin recipe without directions on it. Like, oh,
Correct. You don't know how hot to bake it. You don't know how long you need to bake it for.
yeah, no, to preheat the oven. What I have to combine: wet ingredients when, dry ingredients when. But I know these are the ingredients, though. Well, it seems that it is just a formula but no directions to use the forge.
Jonah, I don't suppose that maybe your ancestors might have, like, I don't know, maybe an instruction manual for this thing?
Just also write down like that formula, like on a piece of paper, or something for Drana, and just hand it to her.
All right.
I will look around to see if I find anything else.
Does it
So
say
Joust,
what it needs?
So Joust, essentially, like the direct translation of this is the essence of breath.
The essence of breath. Oh. Oh no, my brain knows where you're going with. Like,
The spirit of fire.
the essence of breath, the spirit of fire.
The blood of water. And the flesh of the earth.
The essence of breath, the blood of the water, the flesh of the earth, and what was the last one?
The spirit of fire.
Spirit of fire. Ah. If I know, yeah. And Joust, Joust writes that down. It seems that it is, you are correct, earth, wind, fire, but that last one, air, is actually more breath. That's where you get that from. The breath. The essence of breath, so that would presumably be air. I don't really know, I don't breathe, so I think you all breathe out carbon dioxide, is that correct?
What?
So, well...
But I will
Spirit
see if
of-
there are any more write-ins around, perhaps on the door.
Joust,
Payne, was there anything on the door? Yes?
could it represent us?
In a physical
Your
sense?
spirit was forged in the fire, in the fires of falling fire.
I suppose so. But,
Alafi is one with the earth. Very
Am
much
I?
so. Well, are you not in? Did you not spend most of your life surrounded by wilderness? Isn't that your whole thing?
It seems like, to me, of ancient alchemy almost.
Pain
Before,
is obviously blood, for many reasons. And that leaves Tora for breath with his unending charisma.
Did you just call Tora a windbag?
Yeah, like what a roundabout insult. I was like,
no,
wait, what?
apparently you did, since you made this puzzle.
And yet you think that's the solution. Anyways.
Urana, how are
Well-
you not blood?
How am I not blood? Because someone needs to forge it.
Well,
There are only
I would
4
think-
elements.
if I would think about it, it seems more of like a physical idea, like more of a manifestation. You know, earth, stability, the physical world. Water, the blood of water, fluidity. You know, it's more of like a concept. Unless they are actually meaning the real thing, like the breath of air, a breath out, or the blood of water.
Or they could
No.
be talking about
Water.
mud.
Yeah, the flesh of the earth could just be dirt, and fire
No, I
could
mean-
just be fire.
Earth, water, fire, and air. That's just mud.
Mud,
What?
really, mud. How do you get fire from mud?
It's clay you're thinking of, and you're not
We're
wrong.
not making a pot.
Yeah, and then suddenly a big potter wheel comes out, like you have solved the ancient riddle.
We've come a long way to get to this forge to make a vase.
The Comet
The
Forge
boss
was
would have
actually
been
a kiln.
god.
Can I
You're in
cast
the middle of it.
identify?
On the
Yeah,
Comet
Please, someone
Forge?
give that reference that I
Absolutely
need.
not.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, you have the tools here. You
They are
have
Smith's tools.
the ingot, right? Stuff.
Yes, but I don't know how that actually.
Well, what are these circles of like
Circles?
The yeah. The ones
Oh,
on the
yeah.
ground. That the energy is basically flowing around.
Can I investigate the statue?
Sure. What are you hoping to glean from it?
I want to see if it's alive.
Sure.
That sounds more insane than it
Yes.
makes sense to me because we literally just came from a forge where the statue talked to us.
The missing god. What if it's actually
Okay.
right in front of us?
Oh my god!
Give me an investigation
Oh.
check.
They turned
Oh
an
my
entire,
god.
They turned an entire god into the forge.
That would be. Or the creator god is the forge.
17.
And it would make so much sense.
Because God is the forge.
17. By the definition of alive in terms of like mortal, humanoid, it doesn't appear to be. However, it is sort of lined with like the same divine energies as the linings on the floor, giving sense that there's something radiating from it, that there is power within it, but it's not alive in any normal sense of the term.
I mean, out of character, my brain is total like this feels old god Genesis. like, wait a minute. My just brain is ticking.
I wasn't thinking about it at first, but now it's like that would make that.
Too much sense.
So,
God.
how high is this anvil off the ground? Like, can Drana fucking see over it? And you know.
Yeah, I would say it's like, what's the phrase, like table height.
Okay. I'm going to pull out the refined electromite.
As the electromite becomes exposed to the air, this Comet Forge, the ground begins to rumble.
Something's happening.
Drana braces herself, but holds firm with the electromite.
I'm assuming that is the flesh of the earth, Trana.
Might want to just wait and see what happens in this case.
I'm going to place it on the anvil.
As you set it down on the centerpiece, that divine light sort of creates a box around it. And booming to the forge, you hear, "The time has finally come." And as if materializing and static in the air as the ground continues to rumble, this tall, bone-white figure wielding a massive maul
I was right.
Oh, his name is Comet Storm.
Comet Scion.
I know. I'm gonna bonk you, Jazz. No, bonk.
Drana is in awe.
It has been a long time since this forge has felt the grace of such materials. To who do I owe the honor?
Drana will put her shield in front of her chest. Drana Emberlight, at your service.
Tell me, Emberlight, why do you seek this power? Why do you wish to kill a god?
The god in question is looking to destroy all of Eos as we speak by combining our realm with another. It will slaughter many, and we cannot let that happen. We want to save the people of this world.
And what is to say that this is not the divine way of things?
Because the other gods object too. We have spoken to several of them, and all of them are against what is about to happen, and this seems to be the only method of getting it done. Elias needs to be stopped.
Elafi is very tempted to say something. He holds his tongue for the moment.
Divinity has never held weight over the dwarves. We have always worshipped our ancestry over them. But even the divinity of this world says that what is about to happen is wrong. All except one.
What is right? What is wrong? Does that mean you deserve it? Because of what you think? What if this is
No.
supposed to be the natural order of things? What if things were supposed to play out just the way they are now? And you are simply vying for power of your own?
I have no interest in using the weapon afterwards. I plan to hide it far away.
Elafi even more tempted to say something.
This is to save the lives of millions of people. This is to save the lives of everyone in the other plane.
And you are the sole decider of that destiny.
No.
That's not how destiny works.
Looks real laughing.
You speak of destiny as though things are preordained. If that is the case, then you already know why we're here. You would have been waiting for us just as long. The times are changing. A god is trying to change a lot too quickly. The world isn't ready for it. The matter need not be complex. We're here to save the world. And that is all.
Words are wise. Sorry, my mind blanked out there for a minute.
All good.
You're good.
In my mind, this creature was sizing me up the entire silence, like waiting for a response, and I was going to give none.
Also, sorry, I had too much fifth element mindset. I was like, oh shit, we need fire. We only got one match, guys.
It's okay. It's okay. Shush.
You have arrived at what the primordials have built so long ago. I am their scion. I guard this forge with my immortal life. Should you choose to forge from this place, then I must see that you are worthy. Throws the hammer down and it cracks and rumbles the earth with a thud.
You won't be the first to say this.
Forge your weapon.
Andrana will get to work.
Roll for initiative.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
I think we have two of us. This is BRB quick.
Yep.
Ah, 4.
For the universe decide.
Oh, sorry.
Let fate decide to guide these lives. We see 22 just as ready not to get bonked. Oh yeah. The hammer in the face of me. Ha!
Do you guys think this guy's immune to charm? Because I know exactly how I'd open this fight up.
Dance.
Joust,
Dance.
you tied with the Scion, but he has higher dex than you.
I assumed he would, because 4 is not much, and he's probably like a 8, and he's just like Shia Kazit.
That is terrifying.
Yep. Yep.
As I'm like, oh yeah, I got you. Oh no. Skip it to my bottom. Oh, Baba. Bardic. Yep. Good. Yep. I can comprehend when he bonks me. That's for sure.
All right, we're just waiting for Tor to get back, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is really cool, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, this is
It's
awesome.
super fucking cool. I love it. This Hephaestus S god, I love it. I love it. Because that's my favorite god.
Isn't a god the right thing? No followers.
Well,
He's a
and-
scion. He's like Mother from World of Warcraft.
yes, pretty much. He is like one of the primordials of the one of the ancient forged, whatever those are. Yeah, a primordial, basically an ancient one. Ye- Oh man, does that mean we start with a legendary piece of loot? Sick. Like,
I
What
have
was that
I have
reference?
no idea what they were quoting. Hi, TJ. Roll for initiative.
Oh yeah,
gonna
that's
get
what
bonked.
I figured.
we're gonna get bonked.
He has laid his hammer down on the ground and has told Drana to forge with it.
Oh fuck.
It is an Empyrean-sized hammer.
Does he look like he wants to fight us, or is he just throwing down the hammer right now?
He wants someone to forge while he fights him.
Oh, we'll hold him off, Trana. Sanguine Band. Let's get our asses handed to us. Eight.
This is going to be our, what, second time ever fighting something like this level of Celestial?
Yeah.
Providing it is Celestial, that might not be the right thing to... Oh, wow. It's always the funnest part about fighting things like this.
Oh yeah. Just the groundbreaking level if you think about it. Like, wow.
Right? We are going to start off with Comet Scion. And you see he is going to start by laying his hands across pipes around the floor and just send a surge of energy through it. And from the other three circles, sorry, four, they begin to just burst in like a tunnel of energy.
Oh lord. Valkyrie-esque, by the oh,
This fight's going to be so fucking cool.
this is metal. This is a metal album cover if I've ever seen one. Like, yes.
They will be added to the initiative along with him.
I assume they look like Celestials.
They do. They are just like these humanoid figures, these like bone white skin, these angelic wings.
Sick.
With eyes burning red, as if the Empyrean has just recently now forged these people into being.
From his from touching the plasma. Sick.
And then he's gonna hurl a bolt.
Oh,
He'll reach
no,
down
is
to the
this-
piping, and as Alafi, you were hurt by this, but he's not, as he pulls the essence of this energy out and hurls it towards you.
Okay. Is it safe?
32 to hit you, Alafi.
Oh my god.
Is that not a crit?
Nope.
That's terrifying. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my lord.
I can't help that.
I don't suppose this counts as a ranged weapon attack, does it? I imagine it's a spell.
This is a ranged spell attack.
Okay, just checking. Would have been sick if I could deflect it, but no, I'm just tanking it to the
Would be
face.
sick.
And you will take 29 acid damage.
Ooh, it's like a Melfaro.
It's okay. This is fine.
Like the bolt he wields in his hand warps in colors until it eventually lands on like green, and he hurls it at you.
Oh, it's like a prismatic spray. Sick.
It's
This guy.
it's like this energy that
forged-
he's wielding can be morphed into any shape he wishes.
Oh, that's so cool.
This guy made everything.
He made all of matter. Matter itself.
Okay.
Yep, he summoned the Battle for Edge Angels. They will go on the next turn, but Joust.
As I'm just like, Alapa, you alright?
Good enough.
And Joust looks at this thing, he's like, I don't know what kind of shit this thing can do, but we need all the protection we can get. As it's just like, by the power of Joust friendship! As he just slaps a button on his side, and you just see bubble come around, kind of engulfing around. Let me just double check. Circle of power radius. Here we go. There. It's a 30-foot bubble around Joust now that he is concentrating on. Yep, so divine energy radiates from you, destroying, diffusing magical energies within 30 feet of you until the spell ends. I'm concentrating to last for 10 minutes. It moves with me, centered on you for the duration. Each friendly character, including you, has advantage on save throws against spell and other magical effects. Additionally, when an affected creature succeeds on a saving throw against a spell or magical effects that allow a saving throw, they only take half damage and take no damage if they succeed. So Joust makes the friendship bubble that once again you see that was Keen-centric, but now it's this Joust kind of like friendly bubble around you. It's just like, don't worry, guys, here we go, like around you, like floating around as it shimmers away and turns pink around you. So there's a pink glowing bubble, and then Joust will run distraction as he moves to the center thing, hopping over this little thing, and he says, Drana, get the hammer and forge as fast as you can. I believe in you. And I'm, come on, Angel, like slapping this one. And that'll be my turn. So you have a D12 Bardic if you need it, drawn up to Forge. Forge, damn it, Forge!
Right.
So a 20 foot, so kind of, that would be a 30, like bubble, but where?
So before Tora's turn, the Comet Scion will pound his chest with his fist
I'll just...
in like this rhythmic fashion, invigorating the battle forged angel. They are going to be bolstered. Bolster creatures cannot be charmed or frightened and gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws until the end of his next turn.
You. Neat.
Terrifying.
That's his legendary
So that
action.
was like legendary. Sick. And
Tora.
I will also not trigger wild magic. We don't need that right now.
Okay. Tora.
Good call. That unfortunately is going to soften what I was planning to do, but still gonna do it because I'm gonna put damage on the board all over the place. I am going to target that angel with chain lightning.
Okay.
Everyone else is within 30 feet. So that's the other 3 bullets.
So
Yep.
check the dex on folks. Pass, failed, failed, passed.
All right, I will still take that. All right, 54 lightning damage,
Ooh.
or half for the saves. Seven.
Guess
What was it? 27 halved?
It's yeah, the half damage is.
Okay, got it. Here we go. Zapped away. Anything else?
In my brain trying to calculate a safe spot to move to, and brain going, there is none.
And if I'm
Just
calculating
'cause
the bulb right,
I don't know what their attack range is, so I'm going to take my base.
They appear to be wielding
Yeah.
long swords.
Okay, I'm still face stepping first over here.
Alright.
also I'm looking at the bulb. I think I'm everything but like the last outer like ring of it. But it's 30-foot radius.
Okay, let's say that's Tora's turn and hope for the best.
Pain.
Mm-hmm. Well, immediate threat right in front of me, so I'm gonna freaking step on over this freaking plasma radiance bullshit, and I'm gonna stabby stab with my dagger.
Alright. Try to stab the Battle Forge Angel.
Yup. Here we go. 29.
29 hits.
Alright. Ah. Okay, just double checking. Alright, just making sure. Alright. Max damage, 10.
Okay.
It's 10 piercing. And this is with the Electromite Corpse Dagger.
You pierce this Battleforge Angel, and it seems to bleed that sort of yellow plasma that it was forged from. It almost like glows as it rips off of your dagger.
Yeah, I'm not drinking that.
You may certainly try.
I'm not gonna even fucking do it. No.
Anything else?
Let's see. Bonus action disengage. 15, 55, 30, 35. Okay. Just gonna try and kite her.
Okay. Drana.
Okay.
Alrighty. Drana drops her hammer and goes and tries to pick up the big one.
This requires a mighty strength to wield. Give me a strength check.
You do have a
All
D12
right.
if you need it.
Strength. This is just straight strength, right?
This is just straight strength. Raw and unadulterated.
By
know what?
the power of
Before I do-
Grayskull.
Before I do that, can I?
Bonus action mutagen?
Yeah, mutagen for the
Sure.
+3 to my strength.
You most certainly can.
All right, let's do this shit.
Trying to Hulk out. 2.
20.
20. Just because mechanically speaking we're in the middle of a fight, you're short by 5. As you
Damn.
attempt to lift this hammer up, it is bulky, it is unwieldy, it is built to be held by a giant being. And it is going to require mighty might to strike the anvil with this hammer. But it appears the Scion expects you to do so.
Come on, Drona!
We'll help how we can.
We'll keep them
You'll
off
have to
you.
give me another boost, Joust. As she struggles to lift.
You gotta find the fulcrum. The fulcrum. Just like getting punched by an angel.
If that's it for you, Drona.
Yeah.
Actually, I have one other idea. Alafi, please stay near me and protect me while you can.
You got it.
All right.
Boy, here I go punching again.
How? Wait, hold on. How near are we talking? 5 feet? 10 feet?
Just right here. All right.
Okay.
I pass.
Glitching. Do I have to X out Spotify? What the hell?
Spoofy, why?
Spoofy, what's your deal?
Spoofy, no. Spoofy, yeah.
I'd hate the idea that I have to reset Spotify the same way I do Discord just to play music. Better?
It's all.
And we know you don't hear it. Exactly. That's what ticks me off the most. I don't know when I'm having these errors.
Yeah.
It's stupid. You're stupid.
By bouncing in and out of Discord? Well, I mean, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to question it. Just, it worked. Alafi, it's your turn.
I'll come back. 5 feet. A little hot. All right, time to punch an angel. Oh, bam!
Hun, why would you punch me?
I said an angel, not like the angel.
Fallen angel. Fallen angel.
I'm just
Alright,
cheesing.
you-
15?
15 does not hit.
I am not even remotely surprised if it doesn't hit. Bonus action, Form of Dread. Let's get some godly force in here. Also, because I desperately need the temp HPs. Unsurprisingly, getting blasted hurts. 7. Okay.
Yeah, nah.
Second punch. 29.
29's much better. That hits.
This here, plus damage.
I think I figured out your trick, Gob.
11. And then we will try and stunning strike it. DC 19 con save.
Go. That is going to pass.
Okay. Sorry, Drawn. I hope this is close enough.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I figured
What was
it
the
out.
damage again? 11?
I dealt 11, yes.
Okay. The form of this figure appears to be crumbling. It is very damaged.
Okay, it looks like they're not so strong when they're fresh. What a wild thing to say. And that is all for Alafi this turn.
Round 2.
Fight.
Let's see. Where are the angels on the initiative order?
After the Scion.
Okay,
They're almost acting like summons.
gotcha. Okay.
They would go at the same time as them, yeah.
Just because it's easier that way.
Mm-hmm. Rather than each one
Gotcha.
rolling an initiative, yeah, that would be ridiculous.
The Empyrean clasps his hands together, and as he pulls them apart, you see fire forming in the palms of his hands. And he is going to slam them down on the ground as he begins to cast a spell.
Pretty sure.
What was that, Tor?
Oh, I'm barely in range for that.
Do you wish to counter?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to counterspell.
Alright, what level?
Level 5.
Alright, you need to roll. You're trying to beat a
Uh-huh.
17 as he casted Firestorm.
Come on, buddy.
Oh,
Pretty high roll.
cracking.
Thinking.
Ah.
12 is gonna fail.
It's worth the effort.
Let's just use this miscellaneous fire as the example here as we make 10 10-foot cubes arranged in a line with one another.
Synchro. Oh yeah, it's just the like almost Final Fantasy fire blowing up on the ground.
Like imagine like
Oh
the
boy.
imagine the Dark Souls like pillars of fire.
Yeah. These jets of fire. Sheets of roaring fire.
Everybody make me a dex save.
You all have
Alrighty.
advantage on these, by the way, with Circle of Power, and if you pass it, you take no damage.
But I have disadvantage from my blood, so
So, yes.
Just roll an at 20. It's that easy.
Yeah, just don't
Uh,
fail.
roll a nat 20 at
19.
a -1.
The spell save is 23.
Oh,
You'll take
I
half
can't-
even if you fail,
I can't
though,
roll that.
Because Circle of Power.
I mean, I could.
Dex, you said? Sorry? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why I thought Wisdom for a second.
Oh no.
Yeah, even on a nat 20, I wouldn't have made that.
How about 18 or 18? That's 26. So not enough.
Right.
So at least be half damage from Circle of Power.
Can I uncanny dodge the damage to make that also half?
You most certainly can.
No, that only works against attacks.
Okay.
And Joust's effect already halves the damage anyway.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
It does only if they allows a save it to take only half damage, to take no damage, but you take half if you do fail it. Yeah, but if
Okay.
yeah, and then I'll have to remember to take a concentration. So yeah.
48 fire damage.
Halved?
So half
48.
half to 24.
Okay.
Okay.
And so, do I half it again since I have double resistance?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So 12.
Precisely.
I am confident I have figured out what I need to do.
Oh, cool. And
Okay.
it's con for the.
That could have been bad. Thank you, Joust, for making sure that wasn't bad.
We're good. We're good there. As Joust, like, you feel the fires, and Joust bots are just protecting, just like. Joust,
mean,
like,
Joust.
if you
looks
succeeded the save, you don't take any of the damage, right?
if you succeed, you take 0. Yes,
Yeah, so you succeeded, right?
I did not.
With a 26?
Not good. Oh, it was a 28 or 26.
It was a 23.
You need a
Oh, well,
23 to
then
save.
well, then I'm good. So I didn't take it. So apparently the ghost Joust near Joust pulled him away instead of getting all of you away. Get down, Mr. Joust. I thought you said 28. I was like, damn, that's a high save. Damn.
Doesn't need to move. He's good. The angels will now make their moves.
Oh god, I blinked. They're attacking me all at once.
They make 2 melee attacks. We'll start with Joust.
Get
21.
Yeah, you have to beat a 14. It's kind of hard not to hit me.
So you see as she goes for the swing, her blade glows in like the plasma fashion of the floors.
It's like an arc torch onto a piece of metal. Ow.
So 24 damage between slashing and radiant.
Okay. Well, that was literally what I took off from the thing, so I was like, well, I'll just change it back. There we go.
Second swing I think is gonna miss with a 13.
That will just miss, actually. I will roll my concentration check real quick. So,
Okay.
You said 24. I need to beat a 12. It's halved, yes.
Yes.
With advantage, because I am a warcaster. I am definitely good. I will not fail. Arc reactor in my chest. Ow, 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 ow. It's literally, they're fighting with arc torches into Joust's metal body. Ow, ow, ow.
The angel will also use its battlefield inspiration, giving 3 people, including the Scion, a D4 plus to attack rolls and saving throws.
Ooh, spicy.
As they sort of just like raise their blades up and like, I don't know how to like this like reverberated like battle cry.
Ooh, kind of almost like feedback through a speaker, a battle cry.
Oh, a feedback loop.
Like Valkyrie fucking blade. Is that one just bigger for a reason, or is that one just?
I
bigger?
just didn't size them to the squares
Oh,
properly.
okay. I was like, oh no.
All right, there we go.
Oh no. It's the big one, the campaign.
Second angel will go after Pain next with 1 swing. With a nat 1.
Okay. Yeah, nope.
The Battleforge angels have flyby, so they don't provoke opportunity attacks. And it flies out of its enemy's reach.
Oh god, they're
It'll
swooping
swing
around
for
everywhere.
Tora.
I think it is
16? Sorry, 17.
Is that with disadvantage?
With the displacement cloak, correct. Let me
Correct.
roll again. I rolled higher. So yes, that is with disadvantage.
Okay.
Tor doesn't have shield.
18 damage to you, Tor.
I have shield, but I use a reaction to try to counter.
Oh right, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So that was 5.
Huh?
Wow.
It has 90
These
feet
guys
flying.
probably-
Oh, my god.
And now for the angel in front of Alafi.
Fallen
Dirty 20.
angel.
Barely hits.
Hits. All right. 22 damage.
I'm not concentrating any spells. The damage you deal doesn't matter. Noted.
Damage matters.
That one will miss. And fly by. It'll just make a stance here.
Oh god, he's staging for next turn.
Don't worry, guys. The Scion hasn't moved yet.
Just, you're up.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. He did start with the spell. I forgot.
He did. That's correct. And he cast it again, yeah. As I see that the circle of power is holding, and I'm just like, right, that's good. But I see him like, look out, Drato, what's coming right for you? And I just go, get! And just throw a psychic glance at this one. And fire because I see Drana's undercover. I'm like, look out.
Psychic glance at the angel.
Intelligence saving throw at the angel that's flying at Drana.
Natural 1.
Intelligence.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So I'm just like, yeah, it's just like arc beam, just in midair. Does it get an additional D4? But yeah.
Yeah, nat 1 at D4. Yeah, let me just.
Yeah, I mean, technically it does. So I lob it at the thing's forehead, and it's gonna take 76 and become incapacitated.
Okay.
And Joust is gonna trigger some wild magic on that bad boy.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let me get you the psychic damage real quick. Oh my god! 32! Machi,
Ooh.
machi.
It sort of flies in to wield its sword up at Drana, but as it flies through, you hit it with the lance, and like a clay pot, it's like begins to crumble apart, starting at the head and all the way down to the body as it just sort of fizzles away.
As I'm like, yes! Uh-oh. Joust forgot to keep track of his wild mage. He's like, oh, wait. And he's like, no. Come on, Joust. Push it. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun,
Push,
dun.
push! It's a boy!
Mazel tov. It's a boy.
It'd be so funny.
And
if
wild
we
magic,
went
please.
right now.
Wild magic,
Yeah,
please.
17? 17.
17. You grow a long beard made of feathers.
Look out,
got
you
this one recently.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get this all handled.
He did the thing again.
And then I looked at Drano.
Drano, you can do it. You can do it.
It's like just a bunch of like feathers are flying around. He's like, I think I got a wig in my mouth. And another bark on the Drana if he needs it. Yep. I believe in you, Drana. And just slapping this one to try and keep his attention on me. Like, come on, get some. Come on. And that'll be my turn. Let's see, lost the 4. And now I got a beard face again. Cool.
All right.
And keeping concentration on circle of power.
Tora.
My spell, sniper. Hit.
You guys are barely on the edge of it. Yep.
Yeah, let's greet everyone with the Steel Strike.
Oh, baby.
What are we doing?
Steel Wind
Steel
Strike.
Wind.
Steel Wind.
Steel Wind.
Steel Wind Strike.
Starting with this one.
The nice bonus to saving throws. Be a shame if I ignored it. It's a very good call.
Nat 20.
Crit the angel. All right.
Okay.
No!
Come on, triple 20. Let's see it.
I would be shocked.
I mean,
Yeah.
mathematically, it's... Oh my god, so...
Okay, 58 damage.
You slice through it and the two pieces just fall apart.
One on the big guy.
Scion's next. All right. $18 is going to miss.
Figured.
Takes the steel of my blade.
13, jeez. I got all my luck in the
God.
first roll. There.
It chipped the blade when you hit him. That's what it was.
Yes, it chipped the magic card.
In my mind, I just see the scene where, you cut through the first angel, and the Scion watches you do it, and somehow sees you coming in with the Steel Wind Strike and blocks it with his bracer.
Oh shit. Yeah, he can see beyond the world though.
It's literally that scene from Superman where like the Flash is doing the run, but Superman just is looking at him.
Yeah, he looks at the whole thing and then just plans and just fucking cuts him. Oh
Alright.
god, no.
And we're gonna phase step again.
All right.
Beautifully done, Tora.
Could have been better.
Shut
Don't
up, it's still
worry.
beautiful.
Oh,
Anything else?
Flattery of flirting mid-battle. That's a free action. And
All right. Before Payne's turn,
Mhm.
the Scion will slam his foot to the ground, triggering an earth tremor across all the tiles of the floor. Everyone's within 60 feet. I
Yep.
need you to make strength saving throws or be knocked prone.
Okay.
You're looking
And
for a
this is not a
25 to
magical thing.
beat.
20.
not-
God.
that's another one I can't make.
There's
This is
no way
not a
that I could
magic
make
one,
this.
so
Hey, just
no
roll it at
saving.
20, guys. It'll be easy.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
going
sure,
to use,
it's easy.
I'm going to use Joust's
Bardic on that.
Bardic on it.
Hey, look
Dude,
at that.
I-
Just got a 10.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
Well,
All right, sure.
Hold up. We have advantage because of Joust's thing, right?
It is not a magical effect. He is literally just.
he is
triggering
literally
the
just
ground.
stomping the ground as a legendary
It's like-
action.
it's a magical thing. Yes.
21,
that
I'm
is.
also pro.
This is the ground just coming up underneath us as we
Right.
fall.
The
to our
forge
ass. Yeah.
rattles as everybody falls prone.
Fuck!
Ah!
Yeah!
The ground flipped us, basically, almost. Just. Ah, God, I can't remember.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh,
Funny.
Now it's Payne's turn.
Using the rest of my movement to get up, I'm staying where I'm at, and I'm gonna hit this bad boy right here.
Bad girl.
With the withering. Bad girl, yeah.
Alright.
Bad bitch.
Shoot the withering.
Okay.
don't worry, I got a distracted pain. Shoot, shoot.
It's 26.
That'll hit.
Okay. 6 necrotic damage.
Don't forget your sneak attack.
Oh, I do need my sneak attack.
Yeah.
Do I?
Why do you
He's
think I'm
prone, so does that still count?
Yeah.
He's
Still
still
has a crit
considered
range.
an ally within 5 feet.
Okay, okay. So that's 6 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
I'll double
And
check.
11, if
11.
memory serves correct. Oh, wait, no. 9 total, counting the 2
9
from
total
your
d6.
gun. Forgot, yeah.
Yeah,
9 sneak attack, 2 from your gun. You're good.
yeah.
6 plus.
40,
That's
so
a
46
lot.
in total.
flip it up from the ground. I mean,
Well, that was annoying.
You fool.
As you were, Drona.
Yep, that's it. That's me.
Drona, it's your turn.
Rana stands, cracks her knuckles, cracks her neck. I realize this is a lot easier if I just ask my ancestors for help. Ancestors, help me lift this mighty hammer, and I am going to cast Animate Object on it.
Hell yeah! Well,
Amazing.
Let's
that
go.
You are going to animate the hammer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
by the power of God. Oh, imagine that it's just a team of ghost dwarves
Yep.
forming in arms, and they just like
Let's see
almost
if I
like the
have
flag of
something
you.
for this. Do I have something for this? I don't think I have something for this. I might have something for this.
Here, we've got a bear.
That's not what we need right now.
No, I don't know even know
Here,
where that.
I got one. If you do not mind, Gob.
What?
Wait, where is my ancestor's spirit that I use for the guardian? Yeah, there you go. God, I'm laggy. There you go.
Sorry, I
He's even
was
holding
loading
a
assets to
giant-
try to find a hammer.
There we go.
So you could say, Drana, that it's I'm out of time.
Oh, he dropped the hammer
yeah.
right about there. Right about there.
Alrighty.
As it animates and floats.
And I assume after that, you won't let me bonus action strike the anvil with it.
What does the spell say you can do?
Let's see. The spell says, object comes to life, choose up to 10 non-magical, medium, large counts as 4, huge counts as 8, and each target animates and becomes a creature under your control until the spell ends or until reduce it. As a bonus action, I can mentally command it. So
There you go.
command it to strike.
And
To
once given an order, it follows it until the task is complete.
I forge my god killer weapon as she also places down the golden gun onto the anvil.
Are you modding the treasure gun?
You'll see.
Oh my god.
All right. The Guardian of Faith needs to strike the anvil. So
Or the
roll to
big ass
hit.
hand.
Is that strength? How large is this? Is this a large or is it huge?
It-
What?
It matters. The hammer.
The hammer you picked up, that is a large.
Okay, so it's got a strength of 14.
Yep, and a +6 to hit.
Alrighty. So I'm rolling to attack, right? Effectively.
Effectively, yes.
$15?
So you remember how the Electrum was put into this like divine box, essentially.
Yep.
As the hammer strikes the box, it just bounces off of it. Any weirdly fool can strike. It requires precision. Forge.
You underestimate me.
Then forge.
Alright. So, unfortunately, that's action bonus action.
Yep.
Roll that.
There's nothing else. We can move on to Alafi.
Yep.
All right, Alafi.
Y'all will never guess. Hop up. All the angels dead. There's only one thing left to punch. I wonder what's going to happen. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, flown hammer. Yeah! Ooh, flown hammer.
All right. You're a tall one as I punch at his knees. As I'm throwing the first punch, I will go ahead and cast a hex. And I'm going to hit him with a strength hex.
A strength hex.
In case I try to grapple him later.
I guess you call it a Strex.
That's one of my 2 spell slots. And yeah, then I punch him.
Okay.
14. Impressive.
14's not gonna do it.
I will
got
make
tough
a
kneecaps,
second attack
Alafi.
roll. Oh, I figured it out. 31.
Yeah, 31's a little better.
Ah, I have to punch up. Punch. Ow. Oh.
I punched one fleshy bit and it was like, okay, that didn't do anything. Punch a different fleshy bit and it's like, there we go.
Well, his flesh almost feels like solid stone.
Mhm.
Like a
It's
stone
not the
giant.
first time I punched stone. 16. 3 points necrotic, if that does any extra. Because he's...
Nope, doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, okay. Not even remotely surprised. I feel like this thing's going to have a ton of resistances. We just need to figure out what they are. And that is it from Alafi for this turn.
All right. Round 3. I commend you for besting the angels. You have prowess and heart. But there is more to come as he dips his hand back into the plasma again. And from one of these points glows. And instead of this Valkyrie-like figure popping out, you see as it like lifts itself from the ceramic across the floors, the tiling, it pulls itself up. Its wings spread out as this like bare-formed male wielding a burning blade.
Oh, planet Mars. Oh.
Oh, God. This thing can... What the... I'm okay.
Behold the power of a god. Oh, god, planetars are mean.
And it'll start punching you, Alafi.
Oh no!
You know what? Bring it on!
34 to hit you.
That's not a crit? Okay. Yeah, sure, bud.
Bam!
I also need you to make a con save.
How terrifying, yep.
DC 15.
That's not as bad. Unfortunately, not particularly good at con saves.
It's just gonna pull out a long or two. Hey, look at
15 exactly. Whoo!
All right. You're still taking 25 bludgeoning damage.
that. Oh!
Elafi is bloodied.
Not for long,
57.
bitch! Just says on the ground.
Concentration check for me.
Oh, sorry. Plus 10, so 35 bludgeoning damage.
Much higher concentration check for me. I held concentration on Hex anyway.
At 20, you're
Damn.
fine.
Tries to hit me with a stunning strike. Ooh, next turn I'm going to do the same thing to you. I imagine he's got an insane con score.
He summoned, he punched, he's fine where he's standing. Joust.
Joust stands up, and he's like, oh, I feel like the ground went under me. And then I see that thing, I'm like, what the hell is that? It just points. That's a huge bitch. As Joust thinks, he's just like, well, might as well go blasting into it. And he's like, he fires another Rotham Psychic Lance at him. I need the thing to give me an intelligence save, the Planetar.
18.
DC 19.
So it fails.
Cool. As I'm like, I'll hold it back.
Oh wait, it has
Just
advantage on this.
oh right, 'cause, angels and shit.
22.
I'll do it.
Dang.
So it's not going to be incapacitated and taking half damage. So yes. Let me get to that damage real quick. No wild magic because I can't afford to turn into a sheep or anything right now. Also, I have a beard face and I don't know. So 9 psychic damage.
All right.
Makes 9 psychic, and he looks over to Drana. Drana, what's with the hammer? Is it you or the hammer that's hitting the thing?
Yes.
Well, I need to know who needs the boost.
Give it to the hammer.
All
I
right,
got
hammer.
an idea.
Can the hammer hear
I
you?
It can. Hold on. I don't actually know.
Let me double check Bardic Inspiration because I think it is because it's an object, but it's counting as itself as a creature now since it's modified.
It does have intelligence and wisdom scores now.
No, it does not.
Animated objects do not give intelligence scores.
Nope. They're strength and dex, and that's it. They also have AC, if that matters.
An animated
Have
object
spell?
is a construct, but so it's not a character. Yes, I'm just thinking Bardic Inspiration. The wording on it, I was like, is it a creature? I'm gonna say to one creature, so it's not a
Oh
creature.
no,
It's a
and
construct.
its intelligence and wisdoms are 3, and charisma is 1.
Oh, it's right there on the second word, and yeah.
Also, constructs are technically creatures.
Well, there we go. It does say Bardic, it just has to be a creature. I say, all right, I know that you are just a social construct that Drana created, but I believe in you, Mr. Hammer. I believe in you. Time for me to fight a giant fucking angel. Hiya! As I jump over this thing and be ready. Get some! Fists out ready. And yeah, that's my turn. So I will give the hammer effectively a d12 if it needs it on its next, I assume, attack.
All right.
Yes. And that'll be my turn. As I do 5 feet of movement, 10 to get 15 to get up and 5 to move. Yeah.
Before Tor's turn, he will use an
Those
elect.
words.
What?
I hate those words.
He will use his legendary action to punch Alafi.
Let's go.
So I rolled a 4.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
21 to
Is it a
hit.
plus 20? Oh my
Jesus!
god!
He has
He's got a plus 17.
17.
The guy, he literally needs to roll a nat 1 to miss me.
So I hit you.
Yes.
Incredible. Uh, 33 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make that con save again.
Oh, great. It does it every turn.
mean,
It does
Made
it
of
every time I
plasma.
use the attack.
3. All right. Elafi is at not much help.
Great. I should have just healed you.
And you are stunned until the end of his next turn.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Now it's Tor's turn.
I will make a concentration check on my spell.
Yes.
The heck, yeah.
Don't think it worked out for me.
Oh no.
His strength is no longer hexed.
Oh, this is.
That's when Tora pulls out the banishment card. Damn it!
I will say that as long as it doesn't have any instant death effects, I'm good. I only had the chance to use 1 key point before this.
Oh right, you're right. Yeah.
Right. You got the fuck death. I'm still standing.
I'm
Not done
still
yet.
standing, heaven.
The only problem therein, of course, is this thing it is easily strong enough it could actually just kill me.
We'll see.
As long as we have 1 turn spare in that case, see what I can do to the Planetar.
Well, I dealt a mighty 9 damage to it.
I have a good token for this.
Oh, Shadow Devil, let's see it. Come on, Shadow versus an Angel.
I don't have a Shadow Devil. I have a Blade of Disaster.
A Blades of Disaster? Sorry, I have to do it every time.
You really don't, but we appreciate you anyways.
Yeah. The Knuckles movie will keep.
Yeah, so I'll need like a
voicing-
marker right there for it.
Here, have this animated broom.
Blade of Disaster.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
The broom of disaster.
Sure, why not?
I was hoping to find like an animated sword, animated axe, but no. Animated broom.
The shield over here.
I love it.
We'll go with the broom. All right.
It's
So
perfect.
2
I need
attacks.
to change it.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay, 31 force damage.
Okay.
And another 21.
Yeah, I'll keep doing it.
Crit would be nice, but I'll keep taking this. Another 30 damage.
Ah. Swing, swing.
And got my bonus. So I've got a greater healing. Right down. Okay, 14 back on that.
All right.
And yeah, that's wizard distance. We'll stay there.
Okay. Before Payne's turn.
I hate those words too.
But what if no?
34 to hit Alafi.
I'm stunned. Don't forget he has advantage.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Sorry, I do this to people all the time. I know exactly what the bit here
Yeah,
is.
you probably should have. Nat 20.
Okay.
Need more
I
D6s.
love
I'm
you,
gonna
hon,
borrow
but God
this.
damn it.
Silver
Look.
barbs.
You don't have the silvery barbs. I don't have enough
Screaming
health. It
silvery
doesn't-
barbs.
He can crit all he wants. A regular hit, a crit, it doesn't matter. I don't need it.
All right.
57 damage.
All right. I spend a key point and go down to 1.
Fine. Okay, so I'll say my reaction.
Now it's Payne's turn.
Okay. Alright.
Yet.
So Luffy's
Since
like,
this
I-
counts as an ally.
Joust, I almost half imagined you bursting into my room because I couldn't hear you say that.
Just jumping away.
Silver barbs. Ah, Jesus.
I was tempted to. I took a quick hit of the vape and ran up the stairs.
The silver barbs.
I can do things. I'm a bard.
Anyway, Payne, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take a Rudy Fruity, toot and shooty at the Planetar, fucking...
Okay.
That is an adorable animated broom, by the way.
It is. 25?
25 hits.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think you get sneak attack this time.
No?
No,
Doesn't the
blade of disaster
count
isn't a
as an
creature.
Okay, never mind then.
It is literally just a force of split of destruction in the world.
Alright, 8 necrotic damage.
8 necro boy. Alright.
Do I have its attention now?
You might.
Oh my god. Come on, you look like Keen in his birthday suit. That's something I really did not want to see.
Where's
5, 10,
Those are like
15,
the left hands of God.
over 20. So I think I'm gonna stay right here. That way I'm not entirely close to the edge. Alright.
Oh yeah, don't get thrown off.
Yeah, I don't want to get flung off. But yeah, I'm just basically trying to kite it forward so that it runs into the broom here. Whatever kind of opportunity strike it can make.
It can't.
Oh well.
I would love it if it could, but it is literally a blade of force.
If nothing else, it'll get a flanking if it does start to fly over to me, and it
Not a
gets
creature.
behind
You
it.
can't get him flanking.
Fucking
It's not a creature.
It's not a creature.
3 feet of interdimensional space. That's all it is.
It is a pocket.
fine.
It's a pocket of the plane of destruction, effectively.
Fucking do whatever you gotta do in order to cut it, I guess. Fucking...
Before Drana's turn.
Oh my
Stop,
god.
stop. He's already dead. Well, no, I'm not. You can't kill me.
No, I can only try to nat 20, but I can't this turn. That is 24 to hit you.
It hits.
Not that the damage matters, but just spend yourself another key point.
Yeah.
Gotta double check the heal.
It would have been 34 bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
Oh, disgusting.
In
Yeah,
case
I
you
know.
care.
Alright.
Yep, you're up, Drana.
Your hammer feels inspired.
You said it table height, and it looks stable, right?
Yes, considering that it is embedded into the ground it's on.
I got a question.
Uh-huh.
If I use my action to swing the hammer,
Well,
Do I
the
use
hammer's
my
animated
attack-
right now, so...
okay, so that answers that question. Alrighty. Can I step on top of the anvil and get here so it has flanking?
No.
Oh,
You can use a help action to
can't.
give an
It's an
advantage. to that
attack.
one. You can give a help action on an attack as long as you and the target are within 5 feet.
Since
Really?
when?
Yeah.
Let me take
so-
a look at the
Always
help
been a
action. Let me
possibility
read
is the
that.
help action.
When you take the object, creature you aid gains advantage on next ability check. Let's see. Help back. It gave me the little blurb. Help action.
I've never heard of it being used.
This is,
Oh, here we go. Alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking within 5 feet of you. You feint, distract a target, or in some way team up to make your ally attack more effective. If your allies attacks the target before your next turn, the first roll is made with advantage.
There you go.
The Mastermind
So-
Rogue is built around this effect, and I played a Mastermind Rogue once.
Fair enough.
I love Mastermind Rogues.
Alrighty.
You can help the hammer.
I help
I
the
guess
hammer by trying to force it down.
You jump on the hammer to force it down.
All right.
Advantage,
So
you have a D12
it's what, +6, right?
Plus
it is a +6 on the
Yeah,
plus
because
6
it's
strike
large.
with advantage.
Yep, and
D12 if you need it.
I will use the D12 just in case. So that is 25 plus an extra 6.
So
31.
31. The box begins to meld and take shape as you smash the hammer and the electromite together. Flesh of the earth. The essence of strength. So you will it, so shall it take shape. Combine the next ingredient.
Blood of water. I can't take any more actions, can I? Because I bonus action,
you-
so it attacked.
Yeah, you struck the hammer. He's just giving you the next instruction.
Oh god. All right.
Yes, you have to do this 4 times.
Wow.
And each one's a different
And
skill
you-
check.
Breath of air. You got to talk to it. Serenade it.
But I think it still involves the hammer, right? We'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
I mean, you don't smith with your voice.
Is there anything else, Drona? Are you done?
That's an action, bonus action. And then you said that he gave me the next instruction.
Yep. Alafi,
Yep.
you
It's
are
a turn, bro.
you are stunned.
Is this
Sick,
is this
bro.
what I've been doing to people? Man.
Yeah, it sucks,
I
don't it?
deserve this. It's like the Family Guy. He's like, "Is that what I've been doing to people? I deserve
Exactly.
that."
I'm so happy I understood.
Has a knife and stabs him. Ow!
It is his turn. You're no longer stunned.
Yay. Guys, I think I know what happens next. I've done this to them so many times.
Alafi, 21 to hit.
Just barely, but yes.
Not as impactful, but still. 27 bludgeoning damage.
Spend a key point.
And con save.
That's right. It still stun me again. Not this time, though.
Nope.
I'm learning your attacks.
That's the turn.
There. And it is now the Planetar's turn.
Come and get me! I dare you, Stinky! Stinky binge.
The Planetar is casting a spell.
I will counter spell.
What level?
That is the $20,000 question. Here, let me.
It's $1.
I will make this a 5th level counter spell.
All right. As you see, he raises his blade up, and you see all these swarming, biting locusts start developing on the blade, almost like pulling themselves up from the sword's metal as they're about to swarm over to you, Tora and Pain. But Joust sees this coming and just like,
Bug Zapper, go!
before the bugs can take flight, they sort of just like recess back into the blade.
waggling his hands. Tora, I counter spell.
Good job.
I'm a wizard. It's just thinks about wizard.
But with that, he will fly up. Because boy has 120 fly speed.
Oh my god, yeah, planetars are fast.
Will swoop up and around. Go. Joust, your turn.
As Joust sees him moving, I'm just like, oh, sorry, that weird tabletop where it just scrolls me left. I hate when it does that. As I see, I'm like I see a Laffy getting pounded up. It's like, Laffy, no dying on me today. As like it's like, all right, Joust, you got to pack a lot in this punch. As he's just like, 8th level heal incoming. Fires, boom! Fires his big. I'll use my 8th level heal onto him. Let me just double check how much that is extra. So it's 10 for each one above 6. So that is 90 health, Alafi, and it cures all your diseases, blindness, deafness, or anything that you have on him. So as you feel that injection go right into your neck,
Just immediately no longer in a bloodied state.
like spinach.
It's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh,
I
Joust
got now.
and Joust is gonna push some wild magic in this shit. Let's see some fucking wild, baby.
Alright. D100, please.
Joust is feeling alive.
The Scion goes invisible.
36? 36, yeah.
36. Roll a D10.
Oh boy. 5?
Joust, how do I put this? You're younger by 5 years.
Here, let's see. So am I a CD on the ground then?
You would be like a written diagram of plans if that was the case.
Oh, Joust is literally just like the inner copper wire nut of him, like, like, oh! I am factory minted Joust. Like, wow!
But I believe because Warforged are technically ageless beings,
I am completely ageless. Yes, we cannot.
they cannot regress.
Joust feels like I feel myself slipping into the past. Oh wait, I'm all right.
Why, my God, I feel so young again. Wait, I've always been this way.
I feel young and vulnerable. Oh wait, I already am that.
Reminds me of when Brooke got de-aged in one of the movies.
Right? Yeah.
All right, that's your wild magic. Anything else?
Real quick, it was breath of air,
Spirit of fire, blood of water.
Spirit of fire, blood of water. Spirit. Trying to think. Let's see. And as Joust thinks over to Drana, it's like, Drana, the spirit of fire. I'm thinking it's got to do something with the spark of life. Believe in the life. I give you the gift of life.
You're giving her a baby?
What?
Impressive.
Oh, as I'm like, what? Joust actually stops. He's like, what? That's disgusting. No. No. As
I'm not forging a baby into this.
No. Believe
We
it.
already have
it's the
enough
spark-
Joss in the world.
It's the spark of life. It needs life. And I'll give you Bardic on that. Life. I've thought about it. It's in my chest. I believe it.
I
He's
see.
asking you to consider childbirth, apparently.
Or roll the 0.
Yes. And
Not,
that'll be
not
my
sure how that happened.
I don't know.
that'll be my turn. I'm also gonna move a little bit to give everybody the radius as well. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, Bardic on to Drana rather than the hammer, I guess. In case it's a different check, because I don't think the hammer is going to be doing other checks. Yeah, we'll see. And I have one more Bardic left.
Before Tor's turn.
I continue to not like those words.
24 for Alafi.
Ah, a classic, truly. Yep.
Uh, 38 bludgeoning damage.
Ah, you rolled high this time.
And con save.
1 second, I'm mathing. It's at a weird spot.
Oh yeah, I hate when when it's 90, 38. It's like 52.
53. God, that was hard. Yeah. Con save.
Math.
Sorry. Making me math and roll at the same time? How rude.
I
All
assume
right.
this isn't a
21.
You're good.
Oh my god. I assume it's not magical stunning, right?
This is him just punching him in the chest.
Just
Okay.
His punches just do that kind of damage to you that you could just get
my
stunned.
organ.
That's just rude.
It was
It's rude.
It's an
anyone else
organ
in the party?
shutting down as you get stunned, like, like my kidney. Okay.
Now it's Tor's turn.
Damn.
Did the Planetar fly back down, or is he still up
He
there?
landed, so he's on ground level with Alafi.
He wants
Fireball.
give it to him.
Bonus action. Can't reach the Planetar, but we can take some swings with Scion.
Sure.
I mean, it's a tough boy, but it's cuttable.
It's tough boy. We'll see how cuttable it is. That's a crit.
Oh, baby!
Yeah, baby, let's go.
All right.
Oh, I love this roll I'm about to make.
The blades of destruction.
That's
Oh my
79
God.
force damage.
Oh! Oh, yeah, so on a crit does an additional 8d12. Ooh.
Yeah, 12d12 force damage.
Oh, disgusting. Yes, Forge the thing. Oh my
Oofa.
god, that hurt. Oh.
You
The
see
fuck
that
was
has
that?
left like a dimension slice across from like his chest to his abdomen, leaving this like golden scar that is like bleeding that like bright radiant plasma.
Whoa, Tora, we're not trying to kill the guy. Tora, you went too far.
Did I? Okay,
Second
not a
swing?
crit, but it's still a 28.
Oh yeah, it crits an 18s. That's
Crits an
disgusting.
18 and up. So I was
Oh.
almost got 2 crits.
Damn, so
I
close.
mean, mathematically, it's good.
It's another 32.
Another 32 on top of that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, 10 something.
There we go.
Great, we cut up our instruction manual. Thanks, Tora.
There.
You still haven't bloodied him.
Now for
Oh,
my
God.
action.
Oh yeah, that is a bonus action because they're concentrating on it, right? Huh.
What the fuck?
I
It's a
will put-
9th
I wanna
level
put-
spell. Okay.
I want to put some damage on the
That's valid.
Planetar because I don't care how many. I don't want 2 things trying to knock your key points down.
Understandable.
Yes,
It's fair.
Planetars are no joke either. Yeah.
All right, so what a 4th level blight does to it.
Ooh. Big blight.
That roll to hit.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
All right. He will have advantage on this.
Good old magic resistance.
Well, damage is damage.
32.
Barely passed.
A little bit. Just close
Little bit.
enough, you know, a little bit.
Okay, so 33 halved.
Oh.
What did you have? So 16.
Correct.
I'm necrotic.
There we go.
Those crits have been great on that Planetar for sure. Probably would have sliced that thing in twain.
Anything else?
The movement on these things is crazy, so yeah, I'll just stay put.
Okay.
Use movement from here.
You're not gonna believe what I'm gonna do. But before Payne's turn,
Oh no.
Stop that!
he's in melee range.
I can take it.
I just
Bring
want to
it.
keep punching him. 28 to hit.
Yep.
Oh no. He says he can take it, but for how long?
32 bludgeoning.
At the rate we're going, I can keep this up for another 7 turns.
I mean, I've got another heal in me, so
Yep, 32 and con save.
Oh yeah, the concept.
I've actually got 3 heals left.
20.
You're good.
Yeah, 2 6th level and 1 7th, but we're not teleporting anywhere or getting a magnificent mansion.
Still too many numbers.
Yep, Payne, your turn.
Okay. At this point, the bigger concern is the Planetar, so I'm going to once again aim a shot right at him.
Aiming at the
So-
Planetar. Got it.
Yep. 26.
26 hits. And Alafi's in melee, so you get your sneak attack.
Gotcha.
Neat.
4, 5, 6,
As well as the
7,
animated
8,
hammer.
9, 10,
Yeah, the hammer is an ally.
11. Close enough. All right. 37 necrotic damage in total.
Okay.
Pretty good shot.
Okay. And does the Scion count as 5 feet, apart from him?
Yes.
They'd be 10 feet apart.
They'd be 10 feet apart, yep.
Yeah,
Let me double
5,
check
10.
my Whales of the Grave real quick. Within 30 feet. Yep. So
Ooh.
roll half the number of sneak attack dice of your
So 30,
level.
30 half to 15.
Okay, so he gets 15 necrotic damage. In
Okay.
addition.
As Ghost Blast.
So
I don't know
cacophony
why
of screams, just like fucking move from the Planetar to the Scion. Yay! That's my bonus action.
Alright.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna say over to Tora, you're on top tonight.
What?
Pin
Organs are
it, pin
free
it, pin
action.
it, pin it.
That's it.
This is when Ilafi's passive perception is a curse.
Well, now
don't
we
know
have
why,
to
but-
survive this.
Yeah. You
Tora
think?
goes like, Tora pulls out a bingo card. Yes! Like, bit Yahtzee.
Alafi, 29 to
I
hit.
always,
Yeah.
It's like, you know what,
I
just because of
always
that, I'm hitting Alafi again.
You gross me
I
out,
al-
I'm gonna punish your boyfriend for it.
29 bludgeoning.
Spend a key point.
Con save.
On save. Is it gonna
As
roll?
tabletop
Roll,
decides
damn
to
you.
do shit.
Yep, gotta give it a second. It'll figure itself out.
There we go.
I don't know why I
Damn.
always think. I always
Alafi is
think
stunned.
Your whales of the grave almost like
Just before my
ectoplasm.
turn, too. Brutal.
Drona, you're up.
Alrighty. It's live. I have no idea what the next move is, honestly. Why does everything have to be cryptic?
If it's not, then where's the mystery?
You can always start with the bonus action hammer swing.
Remember,
bonus
remember
action
Drana-
hammer swing on it.
You're gonna just
No.
you're gonna swing at the anvil again.
No, I shouldn't. Fuck it. I'm going to vital sacrifice.
Okay.
I'm going to vital sacrifice and try to swing at it myself with my blood powered attack, because blood of water, right?
Spirit of fire, blood of water, breath of air, right? Yes.
Yep.
I mean, that's literally.
So I take 4. That's my bonus action, and I'm going to swing at it with the spectral hammer. All right. So here goes nothing. $26 with a bloodied hammer.
You strike the box that has been slowly melding from the hammer strike, and you're able to give it a coat of blood on there, but something feels off. You get the sense that it's not satiated with this.
Bonus action swing with the hammer now that it's coated in blood. I guess, right? I'm trying to figure it out here. I have no idea. 6. $20 with the bigger hammer.
20 is going to miss.
All right. I'm going to be completely honest, Comp. I'm completely lost. But I pass.
Drona, roll me an insight check.
You do have bardic. You need it.
We'll see if I need it. 25.
Every weapon needs to be quenched. You've given some blood.
Let's see.
It wants more.
Okay.
How much
Come
blood
on.
are you willing to quench this thing in?
All right. I understand it.
Drawn a bloody nose stream.
I see what you want me to do. Okay.
A little.
Let's
Well,
hope
I
so.
guess that's my turn.
Hi, Laffy. How you doing?
Yep. Good to see you. All right, see ya.
All right, later.
Yep.
Scion, you're no longer stunned, Laffy. Hooray!
I'm not stunned. Let's go. Wait.
No.
It's not summoning this turn. It's summoned still there. Unless the person casts a spell.
this scion is going to, in a sense, leap over you, Alafi.
Depending on how far it moves, I might get an opportunity attack. Nope.
Sorry, it has a fly speed.
It has a fly speed. Okay.
50
Great, so
50 feet of walking, 50 feet of flying, 50 feet of swimming.
Oh, it's not that I didn't doubt you. It's 50 feet of swimming. What?
Oh, there goes my
It
plan
just
to
seems
drown
like
it.
it's. I mean, I match in 2 of those. Oh, what? So it could flank me? Why? Why did?
And it is going to use the maul on Joust.
As of like, it needs life. Bonk.
35 to hit.
I think that'll hit. Not a crit though, right?
Not a
Just
crit.
making sure.
35 is not a crit.
Drata, it needs like throw it to the ground.
32 bludgeoning.
Blonk.
And I need you to give me a con save, Joust.
Okay. I am pretty good with con because I'm a tough boy. Natural 20.
You're good.
Like just like coming out of there. Let me do my con to hold up the con thing. Yeah, I'm good with that. Dirty 20.
Okay.
It's just like I'm not done yet. Ow. My body.
Planetar's turn. The Planetar makes 2 melee attacks against Alafi. And it is
Not
flanking
done,
with the
so it actually
Scion,
hit me.
so
Yeah, it still it.
still has advantage because you're stunned. Wait, no, you're not. Never mind.
It has advantage because it's flank. Go ahead.
26.
That'll do it.
46 plus 5d8.
Oh yeah, they're radiants, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Close my captain with my other-
29 damage.
Key point. It deals as much damage as the big guy. It's nuts.
It's a planetar.
Second one, again, 26.
Do you think you need a silvery barb?
And another key point.
Actually, I am going to use the silvery barbs on it.
Okay.
Just to make sure, just because I got to give advantage to.
That makes it a 24.
Okay, so won't change anything, but
Still a hit.
also we're gonna trigger wild since I'm right there.
Sure.
Who's getting the advantage?
The advantage is going to Drana. She needs it.
No, I don't.
My Diego.
Oh, you don't? Okay. I guess I would give it to Tora. Sure, Tora. Completely mixed what I actually rolled. Sorry, they separated too far, my dice. Oh, that's
Or
a
so
flat
that would have been
70 for-
51 damage on Alafi.
Terrifying.
Yeah, Tor, you have the advantage now, and it's. I
And
rolled a
it
70
is
on
going
my
to fly up, Alafi, if you want to opportunity attack it.
I definitely will. Joe said he wanted to wild magic first, though.
All right,
Just making sure.
I got.
Wild away. What was the number?
I rolled a 70.
70. Oh no.
Oh, yeah?
What have you done?
Have we done?
Counting distance. What have you done?
Oh no.
You just fireball everybody?
No, everybody just became invisible.
Shayaka's
Everybody-
name!
Every creature within
Everyone?
30 feet becomes invisible.
Okay.
So imagine this epic fight that just turns invisible. Guys, I don't know what happened, but I think, huh. Guys,
Celestials
For
with
the
true
next
sight?
minute. And they do have true sight.
Oh,
Well,
fuck me.
Well,
No
fuck.
more
Uh,
wild magic. I'm just saying.
I think it
Wild
ends
magic
if we,
can be beneficial. It just really depends on the roll.
I think I think it happens if we do an attack or a spell or something. It's just like regular invisibility, if I remember.
It didn't say you cast invisible. It just said becomes invisible.
But for the next, it depends. I know there's one that's like if it ends on something, yeah.
Invisibility ends on a creature when it attacks or casts a spell.
Oh, okay. So if you guys
So they
do
probably
stuff,
won't be invisible for long.
right? Yeah. Well,
Anyway, so this guy flies away.
Alafi, they're all invisible now. Opportunity attack?
I mean, you got blind sense, right? You're fine.
I don't. I'll take my swing, though, at disadvantage.
Yep. Who knows? You might hit it.
I could. Might happen. Nope.
Sure.
Never mind.
Nope.
Oh no, I'm thinking Kensi monks have blind sight. That's it.
Huh. Where'd everybody go? No, Laffy's the only person who's not invisible.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's gone, and you just hear the clamor of combat.
The only thing is the glow and invisible, the blade of disaster right by you.
Just this rift in the dimension just sitting here.
Yep.
And then the forge getting sprayed with blood for something.
Yeah, that's their turns. Joust. You see Alafi.
well, I can't see anything. I'm invisible.
You
My
look at
eyes
your
are
own
invisible.
hands. They're
I'm
not even
blind.
there.
Oh lord, I've gone black. Well, now that I can see Alafi, I can heal Alafi. Alafi, I'm gonna fire a level 6 heal on you.
Okay. As
70
you regain visibility.
As I'm like, Alafi, look out! I see you! Ah! Just a heal on your chest.
Guys,
And then I'm
these things hurt like more than anything else we fought before. Like the Terrash doesn't even compare to these things' swings.
and they turned everyone invisible, Alafi. I don't know where they are. So Joss is moving over this way. And then my last Bardic, I'm like, Drana, do you think you got this handled?
She nods in invisibility.
I need you to believe that my words ring true, Drana. I believe and love you. All you have to do is hear me. Follow my voice, Drana. As he's like wandering and rotating around, just shouting out to give her my last Bardic. Because they just have to hear me. I don't have to see them. Yep, and
Alright.
that'll be it. The last Bardic goes to Drana, and that'll be my turn. So, yeah.
Before Tora's turn.
Invisible punch.
Huge, so he's right there. Okay. Oh, that was almost a crit.
Was this the sign?
Yeah, the Scion swinging for Alafi again. Invisibly.
I think I killed.
Alafi 38 to hit.
Jesus.
And that's no.
It was almost a crit.
Hold on. Math? They have a plus 19 to hit? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it hits.
I mean, it's a creator of legends. So.
Yeah, it's got to be like super hyper buffed. It's terrifying.
I know, just the math of it. You're like, oh lord, no.
What kind of damage? I'll roll a con save. I already know it's coming.
122, so 32 bludgeoning.
Brutal. I succeed.
Oh, there goes half of the heal right there.
And the Scion is visible again.
Look out, Alafi. He appeared out of nowhere.
RKO out of nowhere. Tora, it's your turn.
You're invisible.
Okay, need one clarification. What damage is the Planetar at?
Not right.
I think it's just missing 100.
Yeah, I was like, did it lose a lot? Because it
It was 94 after the blight, and then I don't recall what happened to it afterwards.
I think Pain shot it.
Yeah, Pain shot it.
Yeah, I shot
50.
it, and it was. Oh.
Okay.
Gob had to go.
37.
His planet needed him.
Don't mind me.
Let me see. I had dealt 37 damage in total to him after.
Yeah, on top of the 90. So we'll just say it's 131.
Yeah.
Close enough.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Planetar is also currently invisible.
Yeah, in case it's dead. There we go.
I mean, there's a sign right there, though, next to your blade.
Yeah. Well, that was the plan. Planetar being missing sucks, but
I'm sorry.
well, I guess we start with a bonus action to take swings at the Scion. First one's got advantage.
Okay.
$20 to hit.
20 to hit the Scion. It misses.
That's. And 16's not going to do it either. So Blades gets to do nothing this time.
Wolfa.
But indeed.
Oh, well, no, it's not you attacking; it's the sword attacking. I mean, because you have advantage on your next, on the first.
It didn't matter. Nothing hit.
Yeah.
I still got your actions. Is there anything you want to do?
Jeez. What is left? Try. Oh, that's not going to help now. Yeah, I've got so little option here.
Sorry, what were we doing?
Figuring out what the hell I can actually do to this thing.
Yes.
All my options are better for the Planetar.
Fine, I'll stop the wild magic.
You know what? I got nothing better to try right now. You know what? Let's just Hail Mary and hope for something low. 4th level. I'm gonna cast Banishment.
Gonna cast Banishment on him.
Wait, no, wait. Crap. Stop. No. Go back.
Reel it back.
Reel back.
All right.
Nothing.
The back is reeled.
It's fucking working for me. I'll just throw a lightning bolt at him just so I can put some damage on him.
Sure. You can always throw a lighted bolt at him.
You can always lightning bolt. Got nothing better to do.
If it's at advantage. That's gonna pass.
Yeah, I figured. It's only a level 3. I'm not throwing too much 'cause I don't have much. Okay, it's 26, so 13.
Zap. Take a lightning bolt to his perfectly chiseled back muscles.
That have been sliced.
Will that be all?
Yeah, it's about all I can do.
And you're not invisible.
You're never gonna guess.
Gonna hit Joust.
Yeah, go for me. I'm the one
Joust
keeping
will
alive,
get their
yeah.
turn.
Oh,
Bring it on. I'm not stunned yet. This thing is smart. It knows it needs to keep me down.
36 to hit.
Well, I mean, yeah.
16, 19, 31 bludgeoning.
I am at 8 hit points.
And
All
con
right.
save.
Yeah. Please, dice, don't fail me now. Yes.
Good.
Up for the moment.
Pain, your turn.
Right.
Okay. I'm invisible, right?
You are invisible, but he has true sight,
Okay.
But he is
so it's irrelevant.
Well, I'm still gonna move, so 5,
It's a double
10.
negative here.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's as far as I'm gonna get. And I'm gonna shoot at the big boy.
I shoot the scion.
Yeah.
20's
Dirty
gonna
20.
miss.
Yeah, oh, alright. That's fine. That's fine.
Bounces off his perfectly chiseled shoulder. No.
My God. it's
Fucking-
like cut. My God. he's a
Stop
great
being
cheat.
pretty. It's not fair.
Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
I'm running out the door, guys. Bye.
See ya.
I'll remember to cut off one of your fingers so I'll resurrect you later. That is what you're supposed to do. Grab
Just
a
don't
body part
die,
and run.
okay? It's easy.
Just run away like big guys.
Anything else?
That's it.
Wonderful. Alafi, 33 to hit.
Yes. You'll roll a 1 eventually.
15. Well, not yet. 31 bludgeoning.
I've already spent the key point. Thank you.
All right. And con save.
Right. Come on. Come on. Nope.
Stunned.
Because I can't. Because Gil doesn't stop stun, unfortunately.
Nope.
Drana.
Blood beam straight into the forge.
You didn't get it, folks. Anyways.
What?
You probably just got to cut your hand on it.
You keep attacking it. You're done attacking it. You gotta solve the other parts of the riddle now.
You gotta do other parts. There's no more attacking.
You said blood, then you said it wasn't enough, and then I do my biggest blood attack that quenches it.
It's an attack. You're not trying to deal damage anymore to it.
You've
Quench
already
it.
hammered it in. You gotta quench it.
Listen, we reflavored it to be a blood beam. It's still doing the radiant damage of a sunbeam. It wants you to bleed, Drana.
Which I tried, and you said it didn't work.
By
It wasn't
damaging
enough, is
yourself.
What he said.
Which I did, and it didn't work.
For 4
wasn't-
points, it needs more.
His specific words were "it wasn't enough."
It wasn't quenched. How do you quench your thirst? By drinking more.
You don't punch yourself.
My
in the
God, there's
throat.
2 half vampires in the party. You'd think you'd figure this out by now.
Chug, 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 chug.
So you won't let me take that back, obviously.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
What do you want me to say? I did what my character in character and flavor wise would do. It literally makes all the sense.
It didn't.
Either way, I'm sure cutting yourself does not take much of an action, and you have a hammer there that can help you as a bonus action.
All right, sharp hammer, cut me. Ah, you're really sharp for some reason.
You're on a higher low.
A smack in the nose.
Hi.
You can retract the sunbeam to do something else.
All right, fine.
Professor Oak says, now's not the time for that.
Fuck off. Sure. Unfortunately, yeah. I'll just fucking cut.
I will make this as plain as possible. How many hit points are you willing to give up to put blood into the forge?
45.
And you've given it 4 so far.
So
Yep.
49.
Well, no, I mean 45 from where I am currently.
All right.
I'm trying to die. I guess I just grab hold of it and start suffering.
Blood.
Try to cut myself on any jagged bits.
Gross.
Yeah, you can certainly do that.
All
I mean,
right,
it's
there we
sharp
go.
and metal.
As you pour the blood onto this thing, you see the steam building from it, rising into the air. The essence of life. The water that flows in the veins of every living thing. The next ingredient. Anything else?
Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action.
Bonus section, Gus.
If I had it. Let's see. It's earth. We did fire already, right?
The,
You did
the spirit
earth
of
and
fire
water,
and
right?
the essence of breath.
Are the two that's left?
Yes.
Bonus action. Drana's gonna try and blow on it.
That is
Bonus
not what
action
you would do with a
blow.
bonus action, but I admire your gumption.
Yeah, fair.
The episode's come full circle.
Mm-hmm.
It started with sucking, and now we're ending with blowing.
Ah,
Oh,
It only took us 4 hours to get there.
so is it like the SpongeBob meme where the kitchen's on fire and you go,
yeah. It's Squidward trying to blow a bubble.
Prada, it's all about technique! 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 We're just running around getting beaten up. Technique!
Sorry. Anyway,
I have no bonus action.
All
that I
right.
would like to do that I know of.
Hey, Laffy, how's it going?
yep. Good to see you.
All right, later.
Yep.
You are no longer stunned, Laffy,
I've heard this one before.
but that's okay because the Empyrean is going to use a bolt.
A bolt?
It dips its hand into the pipes of the radiating plasma. Uh,
Oh,
Ooh.
that's why it looks so familiar. It is an Empyrean.
18 to hit, Tor.
I haven't used it in a while. How much does shield add?
Plus 5.
5, yes.
5. That would.
Oh, wait, sorry.
It,
Okay, never mind. I forgot to displace your cloak, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. The number's still 18.
Still a miss because I haven't used the illusory self today.
Okay. In this case, you see the bolts morph in its color as he pulls it from the pipes. It eventually lands on purple as this thunderous boom beams its way past you.
It's the shadow clone. Oh no, Tori, your magical hats, they're breaking.
But yeah, it will miss.
It rolled like a 3 or something. Okay. Oh lord.
Okay. Find where it's standing.
The Planetar.
The Planetar will reappear again as it places its hand on the Scion's shoulder. And this radiating light emanates from its palm. Planetar will heal the Scion for 35 hit points.
Oh yeah, Planetars can heal.
Damn.
Because they are literally God's, like, highest angels. Because why kill when you can also save a soul?
And freeing it from any curse, disease, poison, blindness, or deafness. Anyway.
Wow. Wow, that canker store I
Isn't
had is
likely
gone.
immune to all that, but yeah.
That canker store I had was gone.
Wow, I had this crick in my shoulder this whole time.
I think it was that one cut from the blade of disaster.
Joust, would you like to do an opportunity attack against the Planetars? It leaves a
I
range.
don't own a weapon.
Just
I can't.
asking. You're a warcaster,
punch
aren't
it.
you?
That is true. Yeah. Could warcaster cantrip, right?
I don't know what cantrip, but it has to be a melee attack.
Yeah, let's see. Opportunity to cast a spell on a creature rather than make an opportunity attack. Must cast them when action and target only that creature. Okay, so it could be any spell.
It can be any spell, but it just has to target that creature.
Yeah, I guess I'll say because I do still have my reaction.
As the
Yeah,
Planetar
no,
is just
like
going
that.
to.
I'll say, hey, Planetar, I thought you wanted to fight, not fuck off. And vicious mockery him.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom save.
21.
Alright, nothing. Go. Shit, he's so confident. Sexy. Gah. Gah. As he flies over, chiseled abs. Jesus Christ, these guys are chiseled.
Alright, that's their turns. Joust.
Laffy's still pretty hurt, I assume.
I'm back down to 1 again.
Okay. Use my last 6th level heal onto you again. See, Joust's arms are starting to run out of these darts as he keeps shooting them into your chest. Like, you have to keep shooting at me?
At this point, you're made of
Why?
more magic
Why not?
serum than you are
Why?
blood.
Stop shooting drugs into my ass, Joust. I'm sorry. I'm trying to avoid the central shots into your chest.
There's only so many adrenaline shots I can give you before your heart gives out.
I don't like keep reenacting the rock with you, Alafi. Please stop getting hurt.
At this point, he's so full of magical healing and his key energy keeping him up that Laffy's
Right.
starting to get a little bit indistinct with things.
How much you healing?
It's the flat 60.
Okay.
It's only a 6 level. I still
Only
have one
6.
more 7th in case we need a magnificent mansion or one emergency heal. I'm burning through all the big ones, and I don't have any bardic. What could I do for a bonus action? What could I do for a bonus?
The adrenaline shots from Pulp Fiction, or get him back to the Greek.
True.
No one said I had to be the only one trying to figure out this damn puzzle.
You are the one who's forging, not us.
That doesn't mean you can't think.
Could I
Luffy
do
will
a
help
bonus
you by
action to
shouting.
try and help figure out what the last two are? The breath of it was breath of air and fire, right?
Soul of Fire.
Fire.
Soul of fire. I am a creature of fire. I would like to at least think and then shout it over to Drana. Think, just think.
Give me an insight check, Joust.
Oh boy, I'm actually pretty insightful. +9. As Joust is thinking about it, he's just like, I can't keep telling her that I believe in her. The words aren't ringing true. Use your mind, Joust. Think, boy, think. 26.
26.
Calculated.
So, funny enough, Alafi was the closest one to getting it by touching the radiant plasma. But just to give you, to paint a picture, you have been seeing this scion dip his hands into it, and every time he's used it, it's had a different effect. He's done thunder damage, he's done acid damage, he's done fire damage just by pulling this one same thing out from the pipes.
It needs all of it. Okay, and I'm just like, Drana, you need to reheat the metal, the plasma. Use the plasma. Like get hit by the Imperium. Like knocked away. Now it'll be my turn, as I just get like kind of getting whapped around. Come on, over here. I'm like waving at the thing, trying to
The
distract it.
forge has all the ingredients you needed to begin with. You just had to reach in and grab them. Anyway. Except the blood.
Drana,
Except the
use
blood.
it.
You did have to bleed on it.
I mean, you know, and most of us don't have blood. You're the kind of the most bloody one of us. Right.
Before Tor's
I also
turn.
didn't have Earth.
At the Earth, you had the rock with you, so.
Doesn't need to bolster, so he will just do the smack.
Oh, do it, kill me. I'm right here. Do it.
Wow. Mean that one on Joust.
As I'm just like, Drana, look out. But it'll still hit me. Well, it's a nat 1 though, right? Yeah.
It missed. The hammer fist went down and you dodged it. You like dove out of the way.
I point at the thing and just kind of comically fall over, and the hammer's right where I was.
In that case, Tor.
I did it, the Luffy. I took a blow for you.
Luffy baffled that Joust managed to dodge it, but I couldn't.
Joust in some sort of like.
How's the
boyfriend.
Planetar looking?
The Planetar is bloodied. Now make
You got
him
your blade right there.
make him red. Okay, so I may have gotten some inspiration, Luma. What of it? Just a little different.
What are you talking about? It's
It's the Comet Forge.
Comet Forge. And it's definitely Fifth Element vibes. Not at all. Wink. Wink. Good thing we had more than one
Blade of
match.
Disaster.
Wink. The
Hang on.
blade of disaster. Yeah, you can get there in 30.
Yep.
Yeah, because he's a big bull. Big bull.
Big boys, biggest boy.
Let's just say I got inspiration from the core anvil. If you know, you know.
Ooh, the core. See, now if I was a meme man, I'd say the core, the core.
That's a
We
crit.
all like have,
Okay,
like,
you crit the planetar.
Oh my god, get away from my boyfriend.
Well, yeah. 94 damage.
Wow, what a roll.
As
Jungle
it begins to
Lungo.
fly towards Pain, weapon in hand, this dimension blade just cuts through it as it just crumbles apart into
like someone playing
clay
for a
and
bandsaw.
dust.
Tora
Good
really wants to be on
attack too,
top
but
tonight.
not
That's what it
bad.
is.
It's a level 9 Blade of Disaster. Yeah, it's essentially a magician's Vorpal sword.
It's the Snicker snack for sure. Well, it's the Vorpal sword. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I can't remember what the Vorpal blade that kills the. No, it is the blade.
Vorpal Blade's fun. What else you got?
Well, let's see. That's concentration. That's concentration. That's concentration. Let's. Oh, I haven't used this.
Everyone's level 17. This is
Yep.
this is the tail end of a high level game.
Indeed. And we are all getting our.
And this
Get
isn't
thrown
even the
around by
final
lightning.
boss.
Yeah, we're fighting what Imperial.
You're literally fighting God. The last boss is God.
The power of God and anime.
Okay, so tricky stuff that I still have isn't going to be any different damage-wise or wise, so I might as well just light the Scion again with a level 4.
Light the Scion.
Blight, Scion.
Got another nat 1.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so fate turns.
I wish you would step back from that ledge.
There's 31 necrotic damage.
Oh, you undid the Planetar's healing.
Well, there you
that's-
go.
Eh.
I've undone a lot of the Planetar this round.
Gauntlet, that is not how concentration works.
Yeah, I wish you could concentrate on more than one thing.
Yeah, no, you
One thing
can't
at a
do
time.
that. It's got to be one at a time.
You can cast action spells, but not concentration spells while concentrating. That's the whole
Yes.
point of concentrating.
Yes.
It's one at a time.
Anyway,
If you're a bear, you could do a spell before it and still concentrate as a bear, like as a druid.
anything
That
else,
is-
Tora?
Spell casting bear. That's good.
Alrighty. Before Pain's turn.
Bring it on!
No, he's going for me, Olafia. I can handle it.
31.
Yeah,
Alafi.
Oh.
I had a sense for it. I just, you know.
34 bludgeoning.
Yep. And
Stunned.
definitely failed that one. He's starting to run out of energy.
It's Gurg. It's just like, I'm just going to go make a coffee outside.
I was about to go grab another drink, honestly.
Now you know. I'm just low key in the audience, like, yeah, that's how it feels. I'm just a big fan of the sport.
Completely justified. I love
Stop
it.
hitting yourself, Alafi. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, what's wrong, Alafi? Stop hitting yourself.
I've made what, like 5 attacks this combat? Statistically very low for a monk of my level.
Pain, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Your boyfriend did a sick ass cut. Oh my God.
I'm snapping out of that. So, I want to see if I can like, help figure out the whole spirit of fire kind of thing.
I just
Part of
did
the
that
riddle.
one. I
Wait,
think it was
what?
breath of air. I did that one. You need to do breath of air. The spirit of fire is the plasma. The plasma.
Okay. So, yeah, breath of air.
Breath of air. Give me an insight check.
Insight, you got it. Oh, that's just a straight roll. Fuck. You know what? No, I'm gonna use my birthday inspiration for this.
Oh snap! They're pulling out the birthday inspiration as soon as the game freezes.
Oh, of course it does.
No.
It's taking a moment. It'll get.
Anyway,
Talked. 13.
Ah!
Slightly better.
It's slightly better.
Slightly better, 13.
essence of air. The essence of breath.
Put that over here.
I mean, does it need a certain element? Does it need a certain breathing? Does breathing need to stop? You're not quite sure what the essence of breath entails quite yet.
Okay, at least I can say I tried. Alright. Can I still use my action to attack the Scion?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that.
Don't worry, I got him handled, Pain.
19 to hit.
19 will miss.
What if I used a luck point to reroll that?
That's up to you. Do you want to use a luck point?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Lucky Barbie.
Fucking shit!
Welcome
Four.
to Fourland. I'm Gob the Goblin, master of the fours.
You should have said, and I'm here for you. Don't worry, Scarlet. We're all here for you.
Anything
okay.
else, Pain?
That's it for me. Thank you for indulging me.
It should be noted.
Thank you.
The Scion is bloodied.
At least we're making some progress.
Drona.
Grab my weapon and dunk into this line of plasma.
Okay. Roll me 7d6.
Oh, this is all going into me, isn't it? $24.
Not bad.
So you're taking 24 radiant damage.
Radiant, of course. Alright, 24.
And your weapon is doused in this plasma.
See, hammered, quenched, reheated.
And then cooled. We need to cool it now.
I have returned.
We need to cool the hammer somehow. Or, well, not hammer, but the weapon somehow. My bonus actions. Actually, you do have a way I can do this.
Oh.
I have a question, Gob.
I might have an answer.
If a ghost passes through you, what happens?
If it goes past what?
If a ghost passes through you, what happens? You gotta chill. I'm going to chill this fucking hammer. I use my ghost step mace to make myself a ghost and cool the hammer with my body, or incorporeal state.
That's what are you doing?
Fascinating.
That is
the
very
exact word I was
metaphysical.
gonna say.
Very idea. I was like, wow, okay. My brain just had to expand. to
Outside
think
the
about
box means I have no spells that cool shit.
A lot of us are really good at.
Durana, roll me a D100.
Absolutely, I will roll you a D100. 53.
53. All right. As you said you dipped the forged weapon in the plasma, correct?
Yep.
And as you've pulled this weapon into yourself, into this incorporeal form, it's almost like the chilling effect. Like, you're supposed to, like, not really feel anything while this happens, but it feels like you have hot coals in your lungs.
Oh, shit.
As this weapon absorbs the cold of your ghostly state. The spirit of fire. The essence of action. Breath. Essence of breath. The pause between lives. It is ready. Place it back on the forge.
I do. That doesn't
And-
take an action, right?
No?
I'm kidding.
The Scion will grab the animated hammer
de-animated.
and he raises it above his head and slams it down across the forge. The strike billows throughout the entire forge, shaking the very foundations of the earth.
Whoa.
Rana, would
way
you
they
like to
made that
describe the
speak
weapon
up.
you have created?
Let's go!
Head
So,
up.
a steel. How best to explain this? It almost looks like a lance from tip to hilt, but built into it is the golden gun. I have made a gun lance. Thank you, Monster
Oh.
Hunter fans.
Sick.
fucking
So
go.
it
Nice.
will hold the properties of a lance. It will
Fuck yeah.
continue to hold the properties of the treasure gun.
Yep.
Sick.
And as a added effect, whenever you hit a creature with this weapon, they have to make a con save, DC 20. If they fail,
Nice.
you sever their ties to the weave, and they can no longer cast magic.
Oh shit! Holy crap!
Hey, hey, Toronto, what does that do? My soul! Fall down.
I now have my treasure lance.
Additionally, when you strike a god with this weapon, or any celestial being, You have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh!
Yes!
Your weapon
that's a
has
handy
been
fire grenade.
forged. A weapon millennia in the making. Now the power to kill a god is in your hands. And we will see how you wield it next time.
Hell yeah.
As we all collapse. Oh! Hey, you put up a good fight,
Whew,
buddy. You put up a
boy.
good fight. Tap, tap.
Oh boy.
Ah,
That was a long one.
Thank you all so much for being here at this penultimate point. I had to give Drana some creativity points there. That was not
That
what I
was some
thought
crazy
was
thing.
going to happen, but it happened either way, and I am impressed.
That was cool, Drana. That was sick.
But yeah.
It also
Clap,
makes
clap,
sense
clap.
because my ancestors gave me that hammer. Of course they would give me the key to do it.
Well, thank you all so much for being here. We will pick this up next week. That's pretty much it. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Tune in next
Bye-bye.
time. Shit's going
Bye-bye.
crazy.
bye.
Bye.